being caught in a ravine with a stampede of onkegs.
I think you're wrong. I don't remember any of this.
Cousin of the creatures that you are riding.
My character was sleeping peacefully through the
In that
evening.
case, if your character was sleeping, roll a new character. You got stampeded to death.
Question.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Is my character, though grievously wounded, invisible because I was in the shadow outcry?
I think you did like stealth or do your invisible or something.
So I am invisible.
I'm also up pretty high. I don't take any damage.
Two of you guys were up high, two of you were stuck lower.
3 of us were. Oh, wait.
I was like,
Oh, and
Oh wait, I was up high.
I was partially up on a thing, but not high enough.
yeah, I think two of you took damage.
I certainly
Oh yeah,
show that I took a
That
lot of
was-
damage.
that was us.
I have full hit points.
Got
So
elbowed in the face by a spiky thing.
Right, the onkegs as they're traveling through were slashing at anything in their way in their panic, and also spitting a bit of acid.
Butter.
No good.
No, I like this beer.
Oh.
This is this is a nostalgia pick, so I don't know if you. Because going to school in Missouri, this beer is a big deal up there. So.
Here's also a little bit more detail of the greater area. This is still a work in progress.
wait, the Gwen is on the whole other side of the world. Oh, the Free Cities. Oh, I see. I get it, Mark.
Great.
Where's the taint?
It's
Everyone wants
not.
to know what's
Why did you not put the taint on?
It's missing New Zealand.
You start with the taint and build out.
What are these islands that you're introducing now?
Paint is.
Are you setting up future games with islands in the south?
I would never do anything of the
You're
sort.
such a liar.
No, I'm just building the world as I'm working on it and stuff.
Do not question the creator.
Who wants? Wait,
You can just put it over there,
show Jared.
where the
There you
table
are.
should be.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait.
Maybe next week.
Mark.
That's it.
Yes.
No, what? Bro?
Yes.
Hi, Kitty.
No, I'll ask you later.
Wait, is Moonshine in your room?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, here's Cressida locked in the garage. Was she intentionally locked in the garage?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
She
Did you go in the garage?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I went in the garage,
Oh my
but
God.
Fucking relax, it's just the garage.
Just Cressida, she's fine.
Cressida.
the haunted garage.
We were alone in the garage. Yeah, you guys were caught in there. The onkegs have kind of passed, and then you guys saw what was chasing them. You see a pack of these things. At first, you just feel the rumbling as they're traveling beneath the ground. It seems, causing the rocks on the sides of this ravine to shake and shudder with their rumbles. You guys then start seeing this like bits of ground disturbance are like traveling forward at a really quite the pace, as fast or faster than many of you could run. Then you see one of these creatures like leap out of the ground, clearing the speed at which they're traveling clears them off the ground for some time. They land and start galloping along before in a few moments later just dive back beneath the surface of the earth.
Or like ground dolphins.
Exactly. Or land sharks, as they're colloquially referred to.
That's better, but sharks don't really do that.
They're doing that all the time when you're not looking. Sanctuary. Speaking of these things are enormous, heavily carapaced, with enormous claws in the front, looking something like this. Yeah, quite large. Joel, if you want to look this way.
Ho, baby!
Such a dainty name.
Yeah, it's a little bit of D&D lore. The name was actually introduced as mocking the French, and it was supposed to be pronounced boulet. But later things have kind of changed it, and most people say boulette now.
In the Midwest, boulette.
Bullet bourbon.
Yeah, that's good. Ooh.
There's a town called Versailles up there in Arkansas.
right next to Thayer.
So, you guys are variously and precariously occupied, or precariously kind of propped up somewhere on the outcroppings of rock and the ravine's edge. I believe all of you dismounted and started trying to climb up off the floor, while Hertz gathered the animals, the Veldpegs, and gathered them into the one little like alcove of the ravine, hoping to protect them from this stampede. It seems that at least some of the boulettes that are traveling down this ravine in rapid succession have noticed you and singled you out as possibly easier prey than those they've been chasing.
Boo!
You see 2-3 of these change direction and start slowing and turning towards your party. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
They're heading towards us right now.
Yes.
So
Or are we outside of that one thing? Are we out of initiative right now?
Yeah,
we in
we're not in
initiative?
initiative right now. I'm asking if you'd like to do anything before.
How far away is Jared?
You
from
guys
me?
are.
I'm in the air, I guess, 20 feet.
Yeah, you guys are up on the edges of the 20 to 30 feet wide in places.
Oh, so we are all together now?
Roughly, you guys are kind of scattered up as you guys kind of variously trying to just booked it as in trying to make your way to get some height.
Is there any more height that we can get
How
from
high?
this point?
Potentially, yes.
I'd like to just dodge. As
You want to just
best
keep climbing
possible.
high?
Mhm.
Okay.
How high is the ravine?
The ravine at this point probably about 35 feet tall. You guys were between like 10 and like 30 feet,
Are
or
there
10
any
and 25 ish.
shadow outcroppings up towards the top?
Give me a perception check.
How tall is
Nat 20.
Oh, nice.
Shit. Plus what?
Total of.
With what? I don't want to add my perception.
19.
Yeah, you do spot a little crack that's a fissure that seems to jut back a little ways and across the ravine from you, because the sun is a little into this side. On the opposite side, you see a spot that you could that looks shaded enough.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Dimensional Door and teleport there.
Okay,
Smart.
you do so.
I'm gonna pull an arrow and fire at the first one that comes within 60 feet, whatever the range of my 80 feet.
I'm gonna
And then I'm gonna try to hide in the next opportunity I get.
I'm gonna float up to the top with my levitate spell.
Levitate can only take you about 20 feet off the ground.
I'm already 20 feet off the ground, and it can take you higher. You can go.
Can you?
Yeah, you.
Can you take it high?
You can change the target's altitude up to 20 feet in either direction on your turn.
Yeah, so you can go up to 20 feet,
So I can go. How tall is this?
like 35.
So I'll be up 40 feet. So I can make it to the top. I would assume.
No, what that is saying is that.
No. It's saying you go up vertically 20 feet, and you can change the target's altitude by up to 20 feet in either direction. Oh wait. Yeah, you can
Around?
change the altitude by up to 20 feet in either direction on your turn. Up or down as per.
One creature within range rises up to remain suspended there for the duration. I'm pretty sure the spell is not meant to be used like fly. It is meant to be limited because it's a level 2 spell.
But it says I can change my altitude up to 20 feet. By up to 20 feet. If it said they could change my altitude up to 20 feet. I mean, DM rules.
I'll allow it. Like, I'm not gonna allow you to fly in the future, but I'll allow you to use it to go up the ravine's edge.
Okay. Dope.
Cool. Yeah, and then you might want to like Google it because I'm pretty sure everything I've read says that you can't use it to just keep going up and up and up or whatever.
I'm gonna Google it. But I'm gonna get to the top while I'm
All right,
googling
you
it.
float up above the ravine's edge, up to the top, and then hover above the ground. You're climbing up. Forgive me, Hot Boy. What were you doing?
So once they get to the top, I want to cast levitate on
You
him.
mentioned door to cross, and then you're like climbing up to the top level.
I want to know.
Okay.
As much as
Give
I
me
can.
a stealth roll. And everybody roll initiative.
12.
Ooh. Nat 20 on
My
initiative.
trait, I have a trait that allows me to turn invisible in these things,
Yeah.
I'm using the inspiration again because I got a 1.
Oh my god.
Slightly better.
On your initiative?
Yes, every single time. I haven't rolled higher than a 4. This is a 6. This is the highest I've ever rolled on an initiative.
19 on
Just
initiative.
hold-
19 on initiative. 20,
21.
19, 19.
10.
10.
Okay, so who wants?
You go first.
And so 21 for
Major libido.
So you're 19 as well? Joel?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You go
Who's
first.
going next.
Throw it.
Hot Boy.
The imp gets 14.
Okay. And then plant. And then you had a
10.
10.
I know. So bad. Do I have a surprise round?
A what?
Yeah, I'll give you a surprise. I mean, it's not like I'm not going to give you a surprise because they're very aware, like
That we
they've been
exist.
hunting,
Right.
and they saw your guys' party before. That's what brought them over here. But I might be able. You might be able to get a sneak attack on the first
Okay.
prepared shot as they come in, and then the very last was Kitty Cat. Chairman,
Cat
that's your
meow.
name. All right. Up first, once we get to it, the boulettes are heading your way. The main pack has continued on after the onkegs, but 3 of them have kind of circled around to face you guys. They are approaching. You have a shot prepared, so go ahead and take it with advantage.
So 23.
That is a hit.
Alright. So that's 46 plus, so it's 5d6 times 2. 10d6.
And can we make room for the map?
So demanding.
4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 25, 31, 33 points of damage to the first guy.
33 points of damage.
Nice shot.
We take a break from climbing just to give
Just
you
to-
some applause.
Amazing.
It says it can raise people higher than 20 feet.
Okay.
Allow it.
It is allowed.
It'll continue allowed.
Thanks.
But did you grab the ledge?
That was the goal.
You have your sneak attack. You're levitating up, and you're climbing up, and you are hidden. All right. We'll go into actual initiative now. Libido, you are up first.
Actually, I guess I can only move sideways by pushing off of an object, so I'm kind of just levitated where I'm at.
Kind of stuck.
Oh, you're just stuck.
So I'm 40 feet up.
There.
I can move myself in. And I can only change my altitude. So I'm up 40 feet. I just need to get over to the ledge.
Oh, did you do that from memory?
Yeah.
Wow.
Shit.
Yep.
That
I
is
didn't have to look at my
spot
notes. So good. So we'll say like this is the shadowy spot that you're hiding in. There was a cluster of a few rocks out here,
Imp is flying up as high as he can be, so
and this is where Hertz is taking the Velpegs over there. And you guys are kind of hiding up in this space.
Which way the stampede comes from?
The stampede is
Down that way.
yeah. I kind of drew it better.
Okay.
Still from memory, drew it all. So yeah, it's coming. The Enclaves have already run down the ravine that way, and the bullets have kind of stopped. Some of them have rushed past, and 2 or 3 of them have stopped this way and are running and trying to make a pass, an attack run at you guys.
Approximately how far up am I?
I left my
You
piece
are
here.
near the very lip of the thing, so about 30 feet up.
Cool.
These are going to be our stand-ins for bullets. Actually, they need to be large. So. These are gonna
Stop
be our
leaving my
stand-ins
girl
for
here.
bullets.
Where am I?
You are up here.
Well, I think, didn't we start down here?
Yeah, you guys kind of started down in this space.
And then I came up straight 40 feet. So I'm like here.
Oh,
Okay.
so I'm over here too on the wall.
I'm just floating right.
I love that.
Here.
It resets everything. One little
I gotta find a way to get over there.
All right.
So they're a ways away.
And that was the troll that got shot by Chairman Meow. And you are up.
I mean, yeah, not much I can do from this distance hanging onto a wall, so I'll just finish climbing
Oh,
if I can.
go for it, man.
Yeah, dude. That's what I'm gonna do.
So it is just you can climb. Are you gonna try and climb quickly?
Yeah.
Or okay.
I mean, I could
give me
just
an
like
athletics check then.
meander up and have a chat.
Yeah. So normally, you're already like 25 feet up, so you have 10 feet to go. It'll take basically 2 times your movement to climb. But if you want to try and basically like
22.
yeah, you're fine. You can
All right.
climb up there with no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to be like
22.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark.
Yeah.
22.
What else do you need to do?
You do have a bonus action.
I'm just gonna.
And an action.
And oh wait, you still have an action. Just kidding. JK
just
smiles.
your movement.
Yeah. You have full hit points.
I have full hit points. Take care of yourself. Treat yourself.
Yeah, who is low right now?
Jared.
Yeah. Can
Quite low?
I lay my hands on myself? Can I do that?
Say-
I just wrote it on my card.
You have a player's handbook right there.
Where do you touch yourself?
Yeah, I can probably find it. On
Tell me how you. Tell me exactly how you lay your hands on yourself.
I believe you can.
Stick my hand down.
Down, down, down.
Ooh.
Mark,
Yes.
if you don't use your action, can you take more than one bonus action, or are you?
You're still stuck with just one bonus
Thank you.
Okay, now I can't find it.
Thank you for knowing and explaining the rules to me, Dungeon Master.
action. That's part of my job here.
Hey,
This is
hey,
gonna take me a little bit. 'cause
can you not
I'm
cover my phone,
I'm
please?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Just go ahead and do it for
Okay,
now. Look it up for
cool.
the future.
Yes.
What is it?
And know your abilities.
My lack of knowledge has pushed me forward. Yeah, I'm gonna just heal myself the 30, or well, it's not quite 35 that I need, but
Right. Give yourself to full.
go back to full.
Bloop. You do so.
Nice.
Do you want this pencil?
That would be.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
All right, Hot Boy, you're up. Plant, you're on deck.
I love being on deck.
Oh, yeah, you,
Or I'm sorry. Can I ready?
you said your turn's
I
fucking
did.
over.
I'm gonna, this is my first time doing this. I'm breaking that. Whatever. Okay. Can I like ready or conquering presence? I mean, for when they get within 30 feet.
Isn't that always active?
No, the
that
aura
is the-
is.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, sure, but also you need to look up, is lay on hands an action, and then is that an
Oh.
action or a bonus action?
Oh.
Or can you use it as a reaction?
Are you looking for lay on
Boy,
hands?
You are still up.
Oh, I was. Yeah.
Here.
If Drew's done with his interruptions.
Yeah.
How far back does this little crevice go?
It goes about 3 feet before it gets starts getting too narrow for you to make
I'm gonna
more
step like
progress.
as far as I can into it.
Is that not a spell? Or is
No,
it
it's
a...
like
half
a
cover?
character
Like
thing.
a half cover, and then I'm gonna as quiet as I can whisper the incantation to cast a vampire touch.
Okay. And getting it ready for your closet.
Getting it ready.
All right, awesome.
And that's about all I can do. So
Okay. Yeah. I'll say with the amount of noise in this space, you're able to cast it. You hope without too much noise, and without drawing too much attention.
yeah.
Anything else?
That's about it. And then, I'm just trying to stay alive at this point.
Yeah. Where'd the health potions go? Did this?
I already drank mine. That's why I'm not in this bad a shape as I was.
And does anybody need inspiration token?
I need one.
I already used mine.
I thought Drew had all of the potions.
He handed them out.
Yeah.
After
And then I
using
used
them for
mine.
one.
That's what we have a bag for, everybody.
One battle.
That was
Well,
the real. That was the intentional use of the dick bag, everybody.
Hmm.
Just saying.
Oh, was it?
Pour that out. I brought it as a. Since we go through the fucking pipeline.
I don't know where the other. Oh, I bet they're down here. Anyway, Plant, your turn.
You did go. Okay.
You did go.
I bonus action. I shall use the spell.
Who needed one?
Arcane weapon. On my sling.
Ooh. Sling so good.
I'm just gonna sling so effing good. So my sling now does 1d6 extra damage. That is.
We win.
What is it? We're gonna choose lightning. This is why the. No, that doesn't make sense. Poison. That's right, Shell. And it now counts as a magical weapon for the next hour.
Awesome.
Oh, wait. Give me one moment.
The moment has been given.
Before I do that, can I use my action to throw a rope to the Goliath creature to pull myself over onto the ledge?
To throw over to a libido?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm gonna throw my rope over to you. Don't be a dick.
I got you, bro.
Looks too much like a snake.
Or what if I put the end of it in the snake pouch and have you hold onto it, and then I can.
And then you can go through.
and then I can pull. And then you can just pull real hard and pull us both over. No, okay.
While you're levitating, I would probably allow that.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
So that way I don't have to worry about rolling.
But you're levitating, but.
So I'm gonna put the rope in the bag. You just hold onto it. I'll hold onto it from my side of the bag and just pull me over.
Yeah, so you're like holding onto the pouch and you're like yanking this rope out of it.
Uh-huh.
And he's on the other side of the pouch with the rope coming out his end.
Okay.
You're both kind of like holding the pouch, and the rope is gonna pull you or pull him while he floats.
Awesome.
It's like a zip line through a wormhole.
There's a cat pod. He's like slipping out. Like mutants.
Hey, what the?
Yes, all that is true.
Okay, now that I'm
more.
over there, now I will cast my bonus action, which costs concentration and makes me levitate back down to the ground right there.
Excellent.
And then I don't know if that counted as my action getting over there. I'll leave it up to you. Whether that was movement
was
or action.
pretty active.
It was pretty active.
Like getting the rope out and like preparing that and like.
I'll count it as my
threading it
action.
through there. Yeah.
So that. Well, I take.
So have a bonus action.
No, I use my bonus action for that, but to turn my arcane weapon, use my arcane weapon spell.
Sure.
So yeah, it's fine. I can technically do. It's only if I use one of my attacks with a magical weapon, and I did the moving thing first.
Where are you getting extra attacks from?
I have a ability for my class. Arcane Armament. If I use a magical weapon as an attack, I can use a second attack.
Your action as an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That brings us to the boulettes. The boulets. And this is going to run this way.
Oh shit.
and it is going to
Fuck, why'd I come over here?
jump off of this, and then this like 10, 15 feet up, and then leaps from this, rocks like breaking underneath its feet as it jumps up onto the ravine's edge up here with you guys.
Don't worry, everybody. It's
I'm
just
still
action
20
getting
feet
there.
down. I never climbed up.
Sure. Oh, this is you?
Yeah.
So you're like actually on the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So it jumps up here with you guys and is going to probably take a swipe. We'll see. This one is going to run over here and
What do you
just
mean, we'll
jump
see?
up. Once they get into position, then they will figure out what they're doing.
They're quite dexterous.
And this one is going to just like, it just like burrows down into the ground. You can see the ground just getting disturbed towards the ravine's edge.
I don't like this.
So that large green one is going to take a couple. Oh.
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 I don't like O's, Mark.
I don't know if we're
I'd
gonna
say
get to the
it's.
enchanted castle.
I think we're all gonna die.
No.
I'm going to give you a dex saving throw to see if you evade its leap attack. Its deadly leap. Because it had to jump up the ravine.
How deadly are we?
That's not gonna
Quite
cut
deadly.
it. 6.
That does not cut it.
No, God.
So,
How?
the bullet jumps on you. Oh, fuck yeah. It happens to both of you. So, this person,
Oh, do
you
I
do
get a
it too.
roll?
Yep, give me one as well.
Oh god, please. Fuck, 8.
Wow.
Ooh, that's terrible.
I don't like how Mark is trying to kill me.
I'm trying to kill you.
Glad I healed myself.
So you take full damage because you both failed your saves.
And I want to do my inspiration. I don't have it here, but I'm gonna use
Oh,
it.
did you add your bonuses? Because you're paladin, get your bonuses saved?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That was just.
Okay.
That was an 8 with that. Just.
So that's really bad.
Yeah.
Oh!
Worse. All right.
Wow.
Well, at least they rolled early for damage. Only 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
To both each of us.
Yep. Yeah, another 7 points of slashing damage as the creature just slams down on you guys, knocking you both prone.
Fucking A.
Even if you're levitating?
I wasn't
Stop
levitating.
Oh.
And that ends their turn. After the boulettes, the closet, and then Chairman Meow, you're on deck.
Excuse me.
That's
That's an
some
imp.
tunes.
Yeah.
So the imp is flying up high. It's going to. I don't know how high he was. I'm assuming he was just up like above the ravine. I'm just going to put him at ravine level.
Okay.
Does he see any sharp rocks?
Sharp rocks?
Sharp rocks, you know, that he could possibly carry.
Very likely. This place is very rocky. Give me a perception check for your closet. Meow, you ready on deck?
Yep.
That's a 12.
Yeah, he thinks he spots a clutch of rocks that have been broken and are kind of shattered in pieces. Would take most of his movement. What's his movement? 40?
For
Flying?
flying, fly 40 feet.
Yeah, it'll take the majority of his movement to reach it.
Okay. So whereabouts do you want those?
I'd
to
say down here in the right in this area where this big pillar of rocks is broken and stuff. There's some rocks down there.
It's alright.
Holy shit.
Oh god.
I was playing
You're
upstairs
gonna
first.
Fly down and grab a rock, and then fly it as far up into the air as you can.
Okay, you can probably get about 10 feet up in the air
Alright, so he's 10 feet in the air, right there,
with a rock.
with the
All right.
rock.
Meow.
Of substantial, heavy,
Biggest one he
challenging.
could reasonably carry.
Yeah, but pointy.
Okay. Nice pointy rock. Wonderful.
So I'm gonna use my climb ability with my claws. Move up another 20 feet and kind of move diagonal, try and get some distance between me and control guy here.
Move 10 feet that way.
I'm not going to go above the ravine, but I want to have like the bow kind of resting on it and fire off a shot at Troll Boy here.
Okay. So you're gonna like be hanging on the wall, and do you have like spider climb or anything?
Just cat claws. They have feeling agility, cat claws, climb speed 20 feet.
Oh, so you have a climb speed.
Yeah.
Okay, then you can do that with no penalty.
Okay.
Yeah, so go ahead and take your shot.
Scamper up, and do I have advantage since it's within 5 feet of an ally?
Sure, they're both prone, but they're still potentially threatening. Yeah, and distracting.
How bad off is this dude from first shot?
It's tough to say.
Okay.
With one arrow sink in underneath, right behind one of his chunks of carapace, and it just sunk in pretty deeply. It seemed to hurt, but it's hard to tell. These are large beasts.
9? 19, I mean?
Oh, 19 hits.
It's 1 plus 4, 5, 2, 8, 11, 16 points of damage.
All right, excellent.
I'm gonna like pop back down, but have like my eyes and my ears popping up. But I think I'm completely invisible. Vince invisible.
I love it. That ends your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Libido. Hotboy, you are on deck.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and stand up because
Great.
I've spent
Happy
a lot of time prone already.
Yep.
Yeah, he has.
Sorry, you've been knocked unconscious again.
Familiar
Drew.
with it. Yeah, try to get out of it happening again. So now I'm gonna go ahead and try to do my conquering présence.
Excellent.
Présence.
So it
To the bullets.
they have to make a fear check or a
Wisdom saving throw
Wisdom saving. Yeah.
against a whopping 13.
Ooh, they do not have a bonus. So-
Good. I hope they don't roll well.
Ooh, a natural 20 and a 16. So.
Suck a dick.
I hate to break it to you, but they rolled well.
So they're not scared? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah.
All right.
These, enormous creatures are not, well, technically large creatures are not scared of you
Right.
at this moment.
And I can't do anything else because I
Have you
stood
just
up.
like clambered up to your feet? Now all that took is half your movement. You still have
Oh.
15 feet of movement. And did you look to see if
We have a
that's-
bonus action.
Is that a bonus action to cast or an action to cast?
I'm sure it's an action to cast the Conquering Presence. Oh,
It's
that
a
one I don't
channel
know. It's not in
divinity,
here, so that was that special.
It uses your channel divinity, so just check
Gotcha.
if channel divinity is an action or not. Generally, it will be the same with the exceptions. Hot boy, you know what you're doing?
I'm gonna forego my action, and I'm gonna give my attack to my imp. And as his reaction, as soon as he flies over the top of that guy, he's gonna drop the rock.
So you have a bonus action.
And he's invisible right now?
He is invisible,
Okay.
but there's a floating rock.
Fantastic. Did we-
I mean, I have a bonus action, but I don't have a shield or anything, so I don't want to run away
Even
and
gets to
provoke
that point.
another attack.
No
Yeah.
points.
So
Moving in slow motion.
You could,
really-
in the air.
Really, what you can do is like cast one of your bonus action spells, but you could just as easily do that next turn.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just continue on.
Okay. You did that. The creature it does that on its turn, but it moves on its turn, but does the attack on using the reaction on its turn.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that ends your turn then. Correct.
Yep.
All right. Plant.
I'm just hiding.
Rolling dice. Right off
Roll
the
and
bat.
die. I'm gonna.
Don't you want to get up?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stand up. Sorry. I'm gonna sling this motherfucker in the face.
You have disadvantage on the ranged attack against somebody in melee with you, or when anybody's in melee with you.
Well, so
Attack of opportunity.
Say I did that.
18.
18 hits.
Dope. For 6
Yeah.
Well, for 4 damage plus 2 poison damage.
Okay, 6 total.
6 total. And then
And
V will cast Reduce on. How hurt is he looking?
He's looking bloody at this point.
He's looking bloodied.
Yeah.
I cast Reduce on that one over yonder.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, 30 feet.
Awesome.
But he has to make a
save.
Constitution saving
Okay,
throw.
Constitution they've got.
Yeah,
They have
I-
a lot of wisdom.
listen.
Let's see what
I
happens.
know.
17, 22.
Yeah, alright.
All right.
We get it. He passed.
Flying colors. So proud.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hidden Step and turn right there invisible. And I'm going to walk away. 1, 2.
Still gonna provoke.
Invisible. I would assume that he has
He is
disadvantage.
going to have disadvantage. 7 out of 3. And what,
Those are both-
plus
Yeah,
22.
What?
A 10 total is the.
yeah, you're gonna miss. You're gonna miss on that one.
All right. Is that end your turn?
That's gonna end my turn.
Okay, the boulette like tried to, as you stepped away or like went invisible, it, like grunts frustratedly, then takes this wild chomp in your direction, but you're able to avoid it. It starts huffing in this, like, angry frustration. Turns around to find a much easier prey.
Oh.
So much
This
easier.
one steps up.
Oh.
I shit my pants.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I'll actually probably enjoy it.
Rumbling. Emphasis on
In truth, my
soft.
character's probably having the greatest time because he's getting hurt the most.
Oh yeah, bring
Yeah, please more.
Still alive.
Yeah.
All right, first attack with the.
Don't worry about me.
19 to hit.
Fuck off.
Miss.
Yeah.
Nice. You're doing it with the spells 20.
Yeah.
And they
Glad I
only
found
get-
that. Or had that, rather.
Yep, they only get 1 attack. So second one with advantage. A 21.
Oh, that second one got me.
Alright. This may hurt.
Son of a bitch.
I walk
Good.
the lonely road.
Where's my other dice?
Oh, yeah, there's popcorn.
Hey. Q, that was my
You
popcorn.
take 28 points of
Split
piercing
Oh,
damage
yes.
Son.
as the bullet's
Please.
wide mouth just clamps down on you, just ripping through your flesh, and instantly blood trickles down your leg and hip where it latched on briefly, but you're able to catch it and get wedge yourself free. A little worse for the wear.
A little bit.
Alright, that ends their turn.
I'm just
Pause it,
taking the
then
blood
meow.
and rubbing it all over my
Wait,
face.
didn't you have your bonus action to drop that thing on its head?
It's a reaction. It has to wait till his turn.
Oh.
So
It's his turn.
he's going. So it's 25 feet just linearly. So he's trying to get up.
And he's
above.
already 10 feet up.
He's 10 feet up.
I'll say he's able to get there.
All right.
Without
So
breaking
approximately,
on the A squared plus B squared action.
how far up do I get?
Going over 25 feet, you're already 10 feet up. I mean, obviously you could get like 15 feet above the creature.
Okay.
It's probably about 20 feet up in the air.
So we're gonna go like, so we're gonna be here, but we're not.
But above.
And then drop the rock.
Drops the rock. This is technically an attack,
Yeah.
so he's going to lose his invisibility. But he makes the attack roll with advantage.
Sweet.
So he gets to do that. Like a normal ranged attack here with advantage for it.
That's sweet pointy rock damage.
That's gonna be a solid 1d4 if it lands.
It's still really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. The optics. Fantastic.
You just see this rock just like invisibly just being floating.
I cast
flying,
enlarge on the rock.
hovering for a moment, calculating. It moves over a foot, back over a foot, and then the rock just drops.
Okay, so I'm gonna say 16.
16 to hit. Not enough. It smashes but against the boulette's heavy armor on the top of its head and shoulders.
I'm gonna do inspiration. I want to see if this.
Alright.
He wants to see this thing through.
Oh, I missed.
You do.
Oh, damn it.
The rock like impacts, but it just glances
Since
off.
that's his reaction, can he turn back invisible?
Sure, you can use his action to do that.
All right, he's invisible again.
Okay. For just a moment, you guys see the Quasar just like this tiny demon creature, like looking down with anger and frustration on its face, floating above, and then it just goes invisible again.
Okay. Did it even register? Does he know that he got hit?
It seems pretty intent on. I mean, it's you know, it does not. It didn't look up. You're not even sure if bullets can look up.
Okay. All right. All right. I tried.
All right, yeah, you're up.
Is this guy looking pretty bad off now, or is he still looking like he's decent shape?
Green, the
Yeah.
troll bullet is bloodied. He has not been. Yeah, he's still just bloodied. So he's over halfway dead.
Gotcha. I'm gonna quaff my. No. I'm just gonna attack him. I'm gonna pop back over the ledge and fire up a shot.
All right,
Shoot him in the back.
with advantage.
With advantage. Nat 20.
That will hit.
So that's gonna be another 10
That's nice.
die.
And you are on deck, sir.
Okay.
Why did I choose that? That's stupid, Joel.
So many d6s.
10, 20, 22, 26.
I've had a shield this
30,
whole time.
36, 40. 40 points of damage to my
Asking?
friends.
40 even?
40 even.
Oh my fucking god! Remember that game where you guys kept leaving things at 1 hit point?
Oh my god.
The arrow just like sinks in, like the carapace is built like rolling backwards, but you can see from behind it has like soft spots underneath. Sink the arrow in like just behind, like hitting its spine, you hope. Sinks all the way down to the feathers, like into the back
Wait,
of its head.
I did not include my damage. It's also plus 4.
That
Yes.
kills it.
Oh,
Yes.
thank
With
fucking
that,
God.
it slides cleanly
Jesus.
through, and you see as this creature is like rearing back to chomp down on you again. It just goes limp halfway through the attack and just falls down to the ground next to you.
Nice.
Thank Jesus.
Jeez, all thanks to that rock,
I-
that sharp rock.
Let's not forget that there's one still hiding underground.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the rest of my turn to try and hide back under that ledge real quick.
Okay, bonus action hide.
Does Mark remember that?
I remember all of
It's
it.
gonna be a
Except all the shit I forget on
All the time.
like
that's
half the stuff I write for this game.
29.
Yeah, that's a great time. You feel pretty confident. After Meow, Libido.
So I forget, has this guy taken any damage yet?
Nah,
He is not.
No.
he's damageless.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Can I do Branding Smite and hit twice? If it's a bonus action?
Yeah, your bonus action doesn't affect your attack at all. I mean, just like the spell will improve it, but it doesn't take away from your attack.
Awesome. I'm gonna do that then, and then hit him twice. So it's
Fuck
gonna be
yeah, man.
a lot
Do
of
it.
stuff here. So.
So you have to roll to attack first.
Oh, okay. I just assumed I was gonna just hit him since he's so close. And my whale has
Wow.
9 heads.
All 9.
So 10.
Get
That
rid
doesn't
of
quite hit. I
Doesn't
take it.
hit.
That's the
You wanna
first one.
borrow a die?
We're just gonna go ahead and retire to that one.
Well, I had to retire this one. No, that one sucks.
You wanna?
No, I'm gonna be.
that one did get a nat 20 earlier, I guess.
It's fine.
Fair.
It's just chance.
No.
No, at that point.
I may be an atheist, but this is where all the supernatural
Something
comes in.
going on.
A game is gonna come
This
where he's
dice
just gonna
worked out
roll
real
nat
well
20,
for
nat
Joel
20,
last
nat
game.
That was a great die.
Wow, he just fucked up. He just killed the boss.
not a good
in
start.
2 turns.
Do some practicing
Oh,
here.
2, 2, 3, 2.
Just get it out of my system. Okay,
there
that's
you
it.
go. All right, after Libido's disappointing turn,
I'm gonna
Hot Boy,
die.
You're up.
Boy is going to forego his action and attack that guy with vampiric touch as soon as the imp is within range.
Okay. Sounds great. So you're just gonna stay there, keep hiding in your
I'm
crevice?
hiding. Yeah, pretty much.
Or Reddit? Alright, plant.
Oh, okay.
Guys in the closet.
Is oil flammable?
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
Okay.
I would say yes. If you're throwing a jar of oil at somebody and then throw fire at them, sure.
They're vegetable oil.
I can't throw the jar.
You have to get it up like so hot before it's actually gonna burn.
I don't think it's really that important, but I just wanted a curiosity. So I'm gonna sling that motherfucker.
Okay.
Oh, should I? No, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck, sorry. I changed my mind entirely.
Ah.
I apologize.
The best time to do that is like
Right
maybe
when you're about to
easier
move.
time.
It's just like super awesome.
I like my options. No?
Yeah.
That's it.
Move a little?
No.
Go prone?
I'll do it. No, I'm gonna use my action to make my little mind appear over yonder.
Okay.
Because that makes me happier. And then I guess I will use an attack because I still get another action because I can. No, wait, is that just
No,
attacks?
Yeah.
Two
only-
attacks, not two actions.
Yeah.
Dope. I get it. I get it.
Only when you spend your action to attack. Do you
Okay.
get 2 attacks.
Since I don't know what I want to do, I'm done.
All right. The Boulettes definitely know what they want to do. They want to chomp. This one is going to try and take a chomp out of you. Goliath, libido. No advantage this time,
Oh no.
but does not need it. 26 to hit.
Damn. How you looking over there?
Everything is.
He's
back
pretty
against
much
my
dead.
Character. He's dead.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's.
21 piercing damage.
I'm dead.
Oh,
You're not dead.
I'm.
You're unconscious.
You're prone.
Bleeding out rapidly.
Got it.
So that is their turn for now.
There?
Oh yeah, there's the one that went
Shit, that's right.
underground.
Yep.
All right.
Hiding.
Oh wait! Dang it! I used a bonus action. I still have an action.
Okay. What was your bonus action? Remind me?
Was creating him.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought it was an action.
Great.
I'm gonna cast information overload at that motherfucker.
Okay.
Oh god. Thank you. Needs to save an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, they're not that smart. It rolled a natural 1,
Perfect.
-3.
Perfect.
So it's dead then.
Yeah.
Well, let's not go. You know what? Let's expend first level spell slot too. So it'll take
So you do get to spend the rest of the fight unconscious.
8, 5 is 13. Ah, god damn it, what a waste. 14 psychic damage.
Okay.
Plus. Wait. Everything was. What did I say?
14.
14 plus. What's my intelligence modifier? 3. 17 damage.
17.
Psychic damage.
Closet is ready.
All right.
Closet is gonna fly around to flanking position here and use its reaction to touch to cast
Vampiric touch.
Vampiric touch.
All right.
Do I get advantage on that?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Okay, 21.
That hits.
Okay. 13 necrotic damage.
Nicely done.
And do I get 6 or 7 back? Because that gives Hot Boy health. Do I get 6 or 7?
7. All right. Does that end the
And
closest
then it's going to use its action to, like, he's unconscious.
Oh. Yeah, you wouldn't have had advantage. Oh, he's got advantage because he was invisible. So that's fine.
And then, so he's gonna help as, like, fly around and he's gonna stay. Yeah, he's gonna stay.
Okay.
It's gonna help him out.
All right.
It'll help.
I'm gonna rule that for the moment until particular instance of how help would work. Anybody attacking this creature will have advantage while this closet is harrying it, but I won't allow the closet to do that while invisible.
No, it's not invisible.
Okay.
It's not.
Great. So it's like flying around, trying to like swooping attacks and stuff. trying to keep
Actions
it-
and like fainting and
Yeah,
stuff
awesome.
like that.
Great. Meowth.
Gonna pop above the ledge, fire off a shot.
I like meow.
And
Ears and
fucking
eyes.
kill it.
Just sideways, like.
This is like the cat archer version of just like jumping up.
16.
It's
not gonna do it.
Enough.
Damn. I'm
Are
gonna.
you sure you're not missing in one somewhere?
It's a 9 plus 7, 16. Sorry, that's all I got. I'm gonna try and hide again.
Oh, did you do advantage?
I did.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
And hide again?
Yep.
22.
What's your plus to hide?
10.
I think these literally cannot see you with their passive. So I'm just gonna, you don't even have to worry about rolling until I have one of these actually look for you.
Okay.
Yeah, your bonus is as high as their passive perception.
Okay.
That ends your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Libido. It's time for you to give me a death saving throw.
Save death.
So you have no bonuses to this roll. You're rolling a d20. You're trying to get above a 10.
Go, Drew, go.
Okay.
This is not do or die at this stage. You have 3.
Fuck
so
if he
this
dies, we're
works.
fucked.
Hey, nice.
If you get
Mark
3
one
successes, you stabilize, and
Uh-huh.
you're no longer like in danger of dying in
True
the immediate
death.
future, unless something, a brisk breeze goes through.
Gotcha.
If you get 3 fails, you die. A critical success, and you are instantly stabilized. And I think you come back to 1 HP. Somebody you might want to check on that for me.
I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that.
Critical failure is 2 failures. So if you roll a natural 1, that counts as 2 failures. If anybody attacks you, that also counts as a failure.
Got it.
All right. You are knocking on death's door.
Yep.
Sure.
Knocking on heaven's door.
Hot boy.
Hot
That you got
boy.
closeting, now you can be a real boy.
Hot boy.
That boy is a real boy.
Hot boy is going to stop hiding and cast Eldritch Blast at that guy.
All right. With advantage.
Woof. Second beam. I miss. Totally. There's no way.
Yeah, you gain one.
19.
19 hits.
Oh, hi.
Blast him.
Blast him. Whole 9 damage.
All right.
You need to come up with a good voice for Plant.
And maybe a name too.
I don't have a name.
That's fine.
He just doesn't have a name.
That's fair.
He's Plant now.
He's playing. All right. After Hot Boy is the
Plant. Plant runs. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. Sorry. I really actually want to keep track of that. 10, 15, 20, 25. Perfect. Cure Wounds
Oh, nice.
is cast on my main man's.
You're back up with health.
Oh.
Do I can roll my health for him.
All health or some health?
Some health.
The health that I roll for.
Spell.
Okay.
So when you're down, you're just at 0. You don't go into the negative. So whatever he rolls, you have.
Okay.
Nice. Good start.
4.
4.
It's
More
perfect.
health than you ever wanted.
I mean,
Something tells me I'm gonna be back on the floor pretty soon.
Would you guess whose turn it is?
And where he's facing.
hold on.
I am gonna have an intelligence roll for this roulette first. While you're doing you there, Phil.
Yeah.
Baby, ready for dinner?
Natural 20.
Oh, very smart.
So
Intelligence.
probably not gonna spend waste a turn attacking the closet this round.
Yeah.
What
Uh,
am I waiting on, Joel?
you're not waiting on it.
All right, it is going to take an attack against Mr. Libido.
Do I still have
Actually, he's
+2 or
going.
does
You're
that go
still
away?
prone, technically.
Oh, you said I'm up. So
Yeah,
I put
live.
myself up.
Sorry, you're.
He meant your dick.
Oh, yeah.
You got full
Awesome.
match right now. The creature is just going to like lumber over you and go for an attack against Plant because it still doesn't see you
Is that-
moving. You're like Plant is just there like healing you
Did you
at
use
this
your
moment.
reaction?
And
Did you use your
I
reaction?
can't. I have to forego my action to get the thing to attack.
all right,
You just cannot
Joel, you're being
attack.
attacked.
That's racist.
I would love to just attack.
Right. Or get an attack of opportunity. 'cause he
17
moved
to
away
hit.
from the
Oh
closet.
wait.
But did he use his reaction to cast a spell?
No.
No.
Oh, wait.
He did. He did vampiric touch.
Oh, right,
No,
yeah,
you did yeah, on his last turn he used it, and now.
Yeah, he did. He already used his reaction.
But that was the last round actually, so he should have his reaction back this
Yeah.
round.
Then he's gonna sting the motherfucker.
All right, he's doing it. He's gonna get a point or two of damage.
Possibly a point.
Joel.
17 is going to hit, sir.
Okay.
But can you explain to me how shields work?
Good girl. Come.
The spell.
No, just
Sit.
Oh,
hold on the shield.
you put it on your arm, and it gives you a +2 to AC,
Dope.
and you are wearing it all the time.
all the time.
And it occupies your hand slot,
Dope.
so you can't like use it to cast spells or use it.
I have a
to-
free hand for that.
Perfect.
I, have
Holding a
I use a
plant.
sling.
You got a plant?
Oh fuck! I have a plant. Can't really use my sling, and so I would have to stay that I put my shield on and take my shield off. Okay,
Or
so
you
I'm not
could-
using my shield
or
right
you
now.
could stow your sling and just keep your shield out.
Okay, dope, cool, dope.
Yeah.
Okay,
If you wanted to be defensive, you could easily do that.
but I feel like I would have had to clarify that before this point.
I think at this point, since we're finally clarifying it and I came up with that suggestion, I'll allow it.
It doesn't matter anyways. It's still a hit, but
Yeah. All right.
I just want to know for my
17
own
points of
edification.
piercing damage.
Thank you. Are you gonna tell me an additional something else
He
in a
just needs to
second?
know if his
That's it.
shield is broken.
How much durability does your shield have left? You guys have been tracking durability
Yes.
while you're
Shut
playing,
the
right?
Yeah.
Shit.
But was
Right.
at 10%.
Closet's turn after the bullets. Oh, actually, the other bullet is going to make an appearance.
No.
Yes.
I'm
Nah.
sorry. Is
More
someone's
pain.
name Closet?
Closet.
Oh.
Closet?
And it's wrong. He's
And it's
imp.
Grr.
And his name is
Oh, he's
Grr.
an imp.
It's not
now,
one
right?
of
He's not
us.
a closet anymore. Sorry. This one burrowed up to the ground over here, took a moment to survey the land or the battlefield, and then charges this way, leaping attack.
I'm gonna make a dexterity saving throw.
Please do. You as well.
Who's you as well?
Libidinous
Oh, God.
one.
Oh, okay.
You know, I'm gonna use inspiration.
Already dead.
God, fuck
He's
you,
alive.
dice.
17.
That is a save.
8. Probably not gonna cut it.
No. Luckily,
Fuck
this
you, inspiration.
does less damage than the regular attack.
Yeah, that's not gonna help me right now.
Oh, really?
Probably not.
We got 8 points of piercing and 12 points of slashing. Halved for you since you saved,
Oh,
but you're
God.
still going down since you're at 4.
What?
You're at 4 hit points.
Sorry, I was writing rolls for shit in my flaws.
Nice. You took enough damage to knock you down again.
Yes. Perfect. I got it.
Alright, and this is where I accidentally killed the party before you even get to the main objective. Here we go.
Accidentally, my face.
I
Did it on
mean,
purpose.
yeah, that was my goal. Alright, that is their turn. Closet, you're up.
Oh, I already rolled for. Did I get advantage on that attack or no?
For what
The
Reaction.
what's
reaction.
he doing?
He's thinking
Oh,
of reaction.
yeah. Sure.
Okay, natural 20.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So that's, I mean,
Right.
not gonna be impressive.
Still.
Like,
I refresh my success and failures thing though, right?
D4
Yes.
plus 3.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You said though right. Gotcha.
Right? Though correct, but maybe yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
shit.
No doubt.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no.
A whole 5 piercing damage.
Nice.
And the creature must make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw, taking.
It succeeds. Cool.
Won't even tell you what the poison damage is. Oh wait. Or he gets half of 3d6 poison damage. So half. So 6 points poison damage.
Nice. He is bloodied.
Nice.
We did it.
Mm.
The Quasit is going to turn. Is going to
Kill somebody?
To
Heal
carry
me?
this guy.
Okay.
Murder.
All right.
Wait, that wasn't his attack though.
That was his
That was
reaction.
his reaction.
And it's now
Yeah.
his turn.
It's
so-
now his turn, so he has another attack.
He doesn't have an attack.
Ah,
Familiars can't attack unless
you
the
attack.
rules- I have to forego for him to just attack.
Alright.
But he can only attack as a reaction, so I have to set up parameters for him to attack.
Alright, this all makes sense. Harry away.
So as an action, he's acting like he's attacking.
All right. Meow.
All right.
Kill one of them. That's what I recommend.
I definitely recommend murder.
I mean, that's kind of my deal. That's what I do. I'm gonna pop my potion of speed, so I'm gonna have haste for a minute. So I'll have 2 attacks. So first attack, I'm gonna go for the guy that's bloodied. Nat 20.
Yay! That's gonna hurt!
6.
Get all the d6s out.
Can I see that red dice?
Well, now it's cursed.
Thanks. 6.
Can I
seven,
borrow that?
15,
Where the
20,
True.
got you.
27 points of damage.
Oh, nice.
For my first attack.
All right.
Oh, plus 4, so 31 points of damage.
Yeah, that is
Tear
looking
me out.
pretty fucking hurt now.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and fire off my second shot. It's gonna be 20 something or other.
Yep.
So that's only. Oh, I don't get the bonus though.
You get the bonus.
I don't get sneak attack again. So
Right.
it's only once.
Yeah.
So it's just the one shot.
It'll still hurt.
Yeah. 9 points of piercing damage.
It is looking like it's on death's door. The creature like rears back and roars. It is in serious pain. And the other one also it like springs up and jumps on these two. It notices its companion already dead and sees its other one on death's door as well.
Don't make it run away.
It may or may not, but that's up to you guys, really. But it is smart enough to see at least that.
Alright, I'm gonna lower myself back down again.
No, don't hide.
I mean, I'm not hiding. I'm still keeping my,
Yeah.
I can still keep it out and bracing for something to come through the earth at me.
Okay.
Pretty sure these things are gonna burrow into my ass in a second.
All right, that's meow. Libido.
Yeah.
Death saving throw.
Save your death.
Yeah. Woo! Yeah.
That's a success. Plant. Death saving throw.
Oh, I forgot I had Vine Whip.
Failure. Oh, good. That's not good. Okay.
Oh, good. That's not good. I'm glad to know. Wait, wasn't it Libido's turn before mine?
Yeah,
I
he
just
made a
did.
death saving throw as well.
No, I mean, sorry, wasn't it Hot Boy's turn before mine?
It is my turn.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
skipped
sorry, I skipped
me.
you.
Let's not skip Hot Boy here.
Yeah, as one of the
Calm
only two
down.
conscious people alive. Let's. Yeah, go for it.
My Eldritch Blast. This guy.
Does that mean I take my death saving throw back? Because you
Yeah, you gotta re-roll that now.
definitely gonna have to re-roll that, Mark. You really fucked it
Do I
up.
get advantage when I cast that?
Yeah, the harrying.
Yep. Sweet.
Harry away, Harry. Hurry, 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 hurry.
Alright, so
Yeah. 21.
Savage.
That hits.
Okay. And then that I'll take 11
Choke
points
never
of
gets old.
force
Choking?
damage.
11 points of force damage is enough to kill it.
Oh,
Yes! Murder!
I'm sorry, choking? Choking?
Choking.
And then the second beam at the other
Alright, next
With
attack.
without advantage.
you can see Sherwood.
And misses horribly.
Alright.
She's upset she didn't get a punch well enough.
Get off my hand!
Alright, then it is the bullet's turn. It is now noticed where the damage is coming from not these down folks, but from the shooters from here and there.
Thank
It's
the
going
maker.
to... These are both in kind of challenging positions for it. Should just do it, and it won't be able to do its leap attack. That's what it really wants to do so bad. It
Why
is
won't
going
it be
to
able to leap?
burrow.
Like the exact thing I called out for.
Yeah.
You were bracing just for
And it is
that.
going to make a biting. It's actually going to make a grapple attack against you.
I wanna try and repel back and land on the opposite side. If I get away from this, I want to flip backwards and land.
All right.
How far can you jump?
Far as it needs.
Exactly.
Give me an opposed grappling check or an athletics check or whatever the other one is.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, this one's for acrobatics.
It's gonna be 18 acrobatics.
This one got an 18 athletics. I don't think it has a skill.
It's not playing
So, yeah,
on it.
18
Actually, it is.
hits.
Damn it.
It like jumps
You're
through
good.
you feel the rumbling, you're just like, oh fuck.
Thank you.
The creature just like in a moment just
Such a
flashes as
shitty
the earth just like kind of shakes itself
entertaining,
loose,
though.
and suddenly before you is the maw of this beast. It like clamps down and like jumps with you. You both careen down to the bottom of the floor. I'm gonna say you are now grappled with it.
Okay.
But it is do not do damage to you this turn to do that grapple attack with its forwent a bite. So that will end its turn. It's really weird these things only have one bite. I guess they do so much fucking damage. It's fair.
Hardly any.
Imp.
Imp.
Imp is, well,
Alright. Okay.
flying over here.
Wow.
Gonna start harrying this guy. Just around.
Alright. Meow.
I am going to try to get away from his strong, loving embrace.
Uh-huh.
What am I doing?
You can do an acrobatics or an athletics check opposed by his athletics.
Alright. That is going to
19?
be a 22.
Ooh, nice. You break free.
Alright, I am going to jump up and scamper up that wall
Okay.
using my.
Will provoke an attack of opportunity.
I am going to use my bonus action to disengage.
Excellent.
You can disengage on
As a rogue.
Yeah. I'm going to climb up the wall and then use my tabaxi ability to climb back up to the very tip top.
So fucking fast.
Shit right here.
So ridiculous. Yeah, you disengage and then you use your movement plus your tabaxi ability to move a shit ton.
To move 40 feet up to
Yeah.
the very top of it.
Yeah, you do. You clamber all the way up to the top of the ravine with lightning speed, just like a cat trying to escape bathwater, just like going crazy, scratching your way up all the way up to the top.
That's it. That's all I
Alright.
could do. Oh, here's your potion of speed back. Oh, wait.
Oh,
I have 2 actions.
you do.
I'm going to take a shot.
All right, with advantage.
Nice!
It's going to be 22. It hits. Just gonna be 5, 6, 10, 13 plus 4, 17 points of damage.
Nice. All right,
That was epic.
Yeah,
nicely done.
that spell, or that
Torpedo.
potion really came in handy.
Give me a death saving throw. Another success. Well
Jesus.
staying
What?
alive.
Give me a death saving
Stop
throw.
skipping him.
God damn it, Hot Boy, your turn.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Eldritch
keep
Blast.
thinking that you two are on the same initiative, but it's actually you two.
Eldritch
on the
Blast.
initiative.
That guy with advantage, because my dude is harrying him.
Yes.
I should still do before them. then.
18.
You already went.
Oh,
Well, I know
no.
last time you
21.
said I would have had to reroll, but I wouldn't have.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
21.
Hits.
Hey, that's almost my name.
Alright, and that
Almost.
is
That's almost
9
my name.
damage.
9 damage?
Do I
Alright.
get advantage on the second beam or no?
Yeah.
Peter
So
Crowder.
good advantage. He only gets one sneak attack for the
How is
but the
Peter
advantage is
almost
just
your name?
continuously applied by
It's
the
got
heavy-
ease. And only one more syllable than mine.
17.
Just
And an
hits.
R. Got the R. Also, a P is the same shape as a lowercase
5
d.
damage.
If you flip it upside down and backwards, right?
Yeah.
We're getting
So-
closer.
That's it.
So
You got-
far,
you
we're
already
getting
have
closer.
PREW. So PRE.
Boy.
Yeah.
Fine. Give me a death saving throw if you please.
Not gonna do it.
Not gonna do it.
What is it?
5.
Alright, at least it wasn't a 1. Somebody should probably try and heal him soon.
I would, but I can't. So.
Alright.
Or just kill that guy.
The boulette is. It's his turn now.
You have like a million healing potions, right? Don't you? Can't you do something?
I gave them out to everybody.
You don't have any no left?
He's also down.
Oh god.
He does
And I'm
not
down,
have enough
yeah.
movement to jump up here and attack, so he is only going to be able to jump up chasing the cat that scrambled up the ledge. But he is in melee with you now.
Only take an attack of opportunity from the.
Closet? You already in? Yeah, he hasn't used his reaction yet.
Do I have advantage or no?
No.
Alright, 18.
Hits. And you're up. Actually, the imp is up, and then you're up.
Okay, so that's a.
I'd like to
Okay,
point
so
out
that's
that Hertz hasn't
7
been
piercing
attacking this whole
damage.
time.
He's been trying to. Well, he started the fight trying to handle the creatures. Then I forgot to actually do animal handling checks for him, and then I forgot he was there entirely. So
7 piercing damage, and he has to make a.
He just over there jacking
Constitution
off
saving
right
throw.
now. No,
Oh, beasties.
yeah.
Oh, beasties.
I've been holding out for so long.
Okay, so.
It's only got a couple fingers,
Takes
so
a
it takes 2
whole-
hands.
Makes a whole 2 points of
Nice.
poison damage.
How's that?
Right.
Oh, well done, sir.
Alright, now it is the imp's turn.
The imp is going to. It's
And then
gonna
up as well.
up. Can he dash up?
He can make if he
Fly.
takes his action.
He's gonna fly up above, I guess. Yeah, that's his
Okay.
action. So he can't do anything, but he's up there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cause an advantage
Yeah.
to be had by everybody.
Well, really?
I'm gonna disengage and
Okay.
move back 40, 30 feet, whatever I move, 30 feet, and fire off a shot at Homeboy.
Do you still get 2?
I do still get to. It's going to be 19.
That hits.
Alright. That one's going to be the 5. Ugh, 2, 8, 10, 15, 19 points of piercing damage.
He is bloodied.
The second shot is going to do 23 to hit, which is just the one. That's going to be 8 points of piercing damage.
Nice. That ends your turn.
Yeah, it does.
Alright. Libido. Another death saving.
Oh god.
You have 2 failures.
Oh my
now.
god.
You are so lucky that you haven't failed any yet.
Oh my
You're
god.
at 2 and 2 the full count.
Whew.
Alright, Hot Boy.
Sure hope you guys kill that thing.
Didn't forget
What's
you.
going on?
Hot Boy is going to forego his action and have his imp use vampiric touch once it gets in range.
It is in range.
Well, it's not. It's flying. He's up here.
Oh.
Some shit. 30 feet away.
Okay. Ready to hopefully not die, Plant? You're the shortest lived character of the campaign.
Oh, no! Can we call interference because it hit my dead body?
Your dead body.
Is it flat or is it
Not so
cocked?
flat.
Oh my god.
Dead.
Holy
Died
shit.
again.
Wow. Wow.
The poor planty plants.
Yeah, dude, that's rough.
I might be joining
Sorry,
you
man.
here
It hurts.
soon.
Oof.
I'm gonna start making a new character.
Oh.
Hold on.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I don't think.
I think I'm the first character to die.
Play as
I don't want to play as him.
hurts.
Oh, new cheat. Thanks. We'll find a way to catch me up.
All right.
Start at level.
No.
You still touched yourself, unknowing your friend, your newest companion, let out next to you. Your hands, both of you unconscious, draped over each other, holding them.
You get to hang on to those pouches for 3 more days.
Oh, yeah. The snake bag.
The
Wait, no, I think
going
7.
to turn and swing at this. Oh, the closet's not in range, so it is going to actually continue chasing the cat.
I have to use rope.
Okay, where do you want to
that? No, we hold it.
Go,
Go,
Tracy.
go. No, keep going.
Was that 18 to hit?
18 does.
Is going to hit you for some damage. Just 16 points of piercing damage.
16 halved by uncanny dodge.
Nice.
So 8 damage.
Right?
Okay.
And that is its turn. And the imp is up.
The imp is going to deliver as its reaction a. Actually, no. As its action, it's going to turn invisible. Then it's going to fly over, and as its reaction, it's going to deliver vampiric touch with advantage. So that is. Okay, so that's 22.
22, that hits.
Stop my dice.
10 necrotic damage.
Alright. It is looking pretty wounded.
Can you remind me how we rolled our stats?
We did 3d6 straight. So 3d6 6 times, recording the results and applying to them whatever stat you wanted. Alright, is that in the imp's turn?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. He's invisible. He's here.
He was invisible, then he used the vampiric touch, so
Yeah,
lost.
he's used his movement, his reaction, his action.
Okay.
Or, yeah.
It is Meow's turn.
Yes.
Ooh. 15?
Yeah.
Wow, nice. Ooh. We're getting.
It's all coming up,
fucking
Millhouse.
Alright, Meow.
Wait, what's going on?
He's rolling his new character stats.
So it's on me right now.
Yep.
Disengaging, moving back 30 feet, that away somewhere. Closet still in range.
Yep.
Not 20.
Barbarian?
Fuck yeah, dude. Holy shit.
Well, for now, you're a barbarian.
For the moment, he's a paladin, actually.
Paladin, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
just on turn.
6, 11,
I know.
15, 19, 20, 25, 27 plus 4 is 31 points
They
of
have
damage.
6 seconds to get to you before you have to do that again.
31 points of damage.
That is enough.
That's
to
my
finish
first
it.
attack, and so I want to take my second.
You slay the beastie.
There is food.
Yay! Woo!
Got brown rice, soup on top, and then there's peanuts next to it you can put on top if you want.
Gracias.
I'm gonna say since Hertz did literally nothing else, he stabilizes you.
Woo!
Oh.
I mean, I can roll.
You know,
Do I need to?
no, I'm gonna say
I kind of
like,
want the roll. I want it to go
Just to
one
know.
way.
you guys,
It's a
I mean, we
50-50
can do that if you
chance.
guys want to, but only if.
I mean, I feel like if it.
I
if
think
he
we should
saves,
leave it up to leave it up to Doug.
Well, I
All
should
right,
have
Doug.
saved him also then, yeah.
No, because we were in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
Oh, is
There's
he
only
dead?
so much
Plant is dead.
that crippled guy could have done. Wait, don't roll that unless you're sure you want to roll it, because I'm saying that because I forgot
Yeah, I don't wanna make
and
a
the
new
character
character.
didn't do fuck
I don't
all.
want to make a new character. so-
Okay.
So let's see what the
Save
roll
lives.
would have been. Let's see. Just
Yeah, just be fun.
Hey! Good choice.
Holy shit!
Beautiful.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Saved by the goddess of pain to bring just a little more pain to the world.
Ah, wow.
You already done.
Oh
Still
my
a
God.
mission.
Still have. Well, I've experienced plenty of pain already.
Yeah.
I've been having a great time.
You want to take a little break? Get a
Yeah.
little bowl of soup.
Ah,
God, I can't believe I took 8 points of damage this fight.
Oh, so rough.
Dude, it's so
poor
far.
guy.
I think the first time I've been hit. That's not true.
Oh, 8 points of damage.
Drew,
I think I took about 130 points of damage. Yeah.
can I watch TV in your room
Yeah. With
Sweet.
moonshine.
with moonshine?
Mm-hmm.
While you made it. Is the remote different?
It's different. I'll show you.
Oh. Okay.
Pretty straightforward, but at the same time.
Oh, sorry. Right here.
Yeah.
So what race are you gonna be, Joe?
Haven't decided yet.
Tabaxi. Oh my God, they're the best.
And eventually, on the in the distance, you guys see a structure arising from in the middle of a large, low or large, shallow valley. Very wide, with a small stream trickling through it. There is a building of peculiar design. Looks like no structure that you've seen before in any limited kind of forays into the free cities or in the cities and structures that have been built in the thousandfold Braid, or by the Dwergar, or by the Drow beneath the earth. This is strange. Its architecture is geometrically influenced. You see a lot of seemingly like mathematical shapes and arches. It's sort of like it almost looks like these shapes are often kind of like abutting each other and kind of almost clashing with each other, but the entire effect of it seems to be consistent almost, and seems to have a design that looks almost alien to you. However, what you see is a building of kind of this warm, kind of orange sandy color, centered in the bottom of this valley that's before you, maybe a mile and a half ahead as you guys crest over it. This fits the description given to you by the previous scouting party that traveled through this space and went through this structure. But it seems larger than you would have expected. They described something that was, a little more than just like a old, like a single room schoolhouse or something. This is expanded now. It's maybe 30 by 40. It's grown into a reasonably sized structure in of itself. You see also that it has 2 levels now. There's one that kind of comes up at this kind of strange angle, and sitting atop it is another kind of like looks similar to like a bell tower almost, with no bell structure within. It seems to have grown, or they were very poor at describing what they had seen. But this is larger than it was supposed to be. You see one large door inset in the kind of a side that you can, can almost, it's not head on because you guys are approaching from more or less southerly direction. The door is maybe like southwesterly facing, but you can see one very large door set in one wall of this strange alien-looking building. You don't see any other figures immediately around. Actually, give me a perception check as you guys take a moment to just look over this area.
Has my imp flying above us has seen anything like any other parties?
You have him scouting as you travel. Okay. Give me a perception check for him with advantage.
19.
Okay. You got a terrible.
2. The usual. Unimpressive.
Yeah. You don't see any other figures on like the edges of the valley's rim, but down in the valley near the structure itself, you do see a figure that is kind of, I would say, sitting still, maybe 100 feet away from the structure itself.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, so 13 for the hand.
We see your character
13
sitting
perception.
there when you're ready.
And then, whopping 4 for Hot Boy. Shit, I guess he just.
Yeah, you know,
Snake vision.
the imp takes flight, flying through the air invisible. You taking a moment to even look through its eyes. You don't see too much around. The terrain is, I mean, people could be hiding anywhere. With this terrain, it's really challenging to see really far in any direction, because so much of the ground is broken up by ravines and knolls and other things.
And the imp, upon seeing the structure in front of us, turns into
Okay.
Upon seeing the person, Kitty hides, pulls an arrow, kind of aims it at him, proving what's going on.
Take your shot.
No, not shooting. Just
Let's kill Joel again.
waiting to see what this thing is.
Yeah, I mean, it's, like I said, you're still maybe a mile away from the structure.
Once I get within range.
You guys make your way towards the structure, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take charge, Commander, Captain.
Let's
Major,
go
Leader.
check this guy out. Keep
Biggest-
your sights on him. Fancy feast.
Your claws extend for a short second and then kind of go back.
He's fairly rounded
I
from
have
what
the-
you can see.
I have the imp fly ahead, and I'm just kind of zonked out on the back of it.
No, wait, he's not rounded.
They'll take.
I don't think.
And then it goes.
Okay. You guys advance stealthily through the valley, approaching this figure and the structure. Both. You close the distance. You can see Joel's character doing whatever Joel says he's doing, or she, it, whatever it is. You also see the structure ahead of you. Joel, are you ready to give any? Just
I'm making.
any like
What's your
just
name?
soft little inserts here. You don't need to have your whole character ready, but like.
Oh, he's very rounded. Tortly looking.
Oh, a tortle.
Some might say that he's turtly. Mayhaps tortly enough for the Turtle Club. That's all I got for you.
Remember the Gucci Gang?
Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
All right.
Hell yes.
You see a turtle who joins your party under some circumstances. We'll have more details soon.
Hi, Turtle. We're gonna call you Plant.
Plantu.
That just so happens to be its name.
So weird.
Crazy.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I would like to investigate the house. Are there any like locked door situations?
So as you approach, the door does not appear to have a handle. As you kind of take a tour around it, seeing no other people to give you any worry, taking your time, you give it a good look over. It looks like there are kind of these similar like archways. The walls themselves are structured to as if more doors could fit elsewhere. The kind of like these strangely shaped walls and beams around the door that you actually did see is kind of replicated in other places around this structure that has multiple sides. Maybe it has 6 sides right now. It's not a square structure, but has a
Hexagon.
hexagon. Thank you.
Any
Sexagon.
windows? Any windows?
No windows. It is looks to be like constructed of some sort of masonry. You don't see any like bricks or anything in it. Looks to be all of one kind of similar material. It's kind of just almost like a clay. It looks like from a distance.
I want to rub like a cat claw against
as
it
you,
and just like brush against it, see if I get a feel for its texture.
Yeah, absolutely. As you approach to get a better look at it, not only do you notice the plates on the walls where it looks like more doors, you just kind of intuit that they should be there based on the structure, but they're just not. You take a look at the structure itself, and the surface as you hand towards it catches your eye. And when you look closely, it looks like the surface is like bubbling, like a very, very fizzy drink, but very, very tiny. And as you touch it, you can feel like this almost like this movement underneath. Not like a baby kicking at a stomach, but like just this like fizzy like change in the texture of the structure itself.
Jump 6 feet back and sprint back into the forest.
Feel all bushy.
Yes.
The imp Hot Boy has the imp fly through one of these doors that look like they should be doors.
Slams right into the wall. It's just it's like the wall. It's just a wall.
Oh, I thought it was an open space.
No, it's just a wall where you kind of the structure implies, or it's like this identical space where the door is.
Oh.
Very similar on different sides of the structure.
I thought it was just kind of like archways.
So this is one actual.
They are actual walls, and there is one actual door. That does not seem to have a handle where a door would be, but it is peculiar. It doesn't have a handle. As you approach the door, give me a perception check, please.
6.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Just seams around the door.
Okay.
Does it look like it's a space, or is it?
Yeah. As you walk up to the door, and you just immediately see there's no obvious handle or looking around for seams, and as you look, appearing just like burn into the door where it meets the wall, and you can see it just for a moment, and then it's there, and you think for a moment that, did I actually fucking see that? Did that actually happen?
And I'm just gonna stand there looking at it. I'm gonna have the imp fly around and see if it finds anything else on the other side.
Another perception check.
I'm gonna say 15.
It does appear to be a hexagonally shaped building with the structure, or the roof coming together to, like it comes up to this kind of rounded pointed or flat area at the top where another piece of the structure is located on top. There doesn't seem to be any other window or access. It looks like an unfinished building almost.
And I say, just for the hell of it, open.
The door just
Holy shit. Right on.
you see just this kind of like a grayish fog here in front of the door.
Alright.
The hidden remnant from the ashes. We're about to go fight a boss.
Or you know,
Oh no.
a
Is there a
zone,
dragon in here?
like what they call them MMOs. Remade an instance dungeon. Yeah.
I want to fire a shot.
Just straight into the
Just
fog.
second floor, just somewhere like at the building itself, and then dash off and hide somewhere.
Okay.
You know, in this little forested area. I'm imagining this around this building.
There aren't many forests around
Okay.
here. There's like a little bit of like scrub brush and things that you could kind of hide around in. But yeah, you loose an arrow at the building itself. It like sinks in maybe an inch, sticks there for a moment. You can see it like quivering from all the force of that was behind it, and then it just plops out, falls down, and starts rolling down the kind of curved roof of the first level. Falls down, rolling off the building.
I'll just sit there with like half an eye and a face staring at the house. Doesn't see me.
Yeah.
See me.
Good cat roleplay.
Yeah.
It doesn't attack you.
Hotboy steps to the side of the door and beckons the imp to come fly in as high as it can underneath the top of the door.
Okay. Like just to the very roof of the door that's in front before you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it flies in, and you see it just pass through the fog.
And then
Can't-
I'm gonna
can't see.
then see.
And, does that let you see? Can you share vision between planes?
I can't. Oh no.
Plane.
No, I cannot. I do not know where he is.
Actually, in this particular, yeah, I'll still, yep, that role applies, yep. Between planes.
Can I just stick only my head through?
No. I can't see it as long as I'm on the same plane of existence. I can.
Okay.
So I don't know.
You lose connection.
Okay. I can't communicate with him at all, so I'm just fuck.
It's like fucking finally. Three.
Follow me around forever.
Fuck that guy. I'm still hiding in the trees.
So I'm sorry, remind me what we think this place is?
So I'm the only one
sort of-
standing by the door, right?
Yeah, you're the only one in front of the door right now.
Cool.
Possibly we don't know what the turtle's doing. The turtle may be right next to you. Maybe your best friend now. We're
think
not
the
sure.
turtle's still
turtle's
Maybe he's
still
rushing
a
in.
Question mark.
And the reptiles have to stick
The
together.
turtle suffered some amnesia and is slowly getting back out.
That's why they're meditating over there. It's like, who am I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I have this much strength. That's right.
Oh, here's my scimitar.
From the report that you were given, you remember that the scouting party that actually traversed through this building before went through a door, found themselves in a place they described as being filled with some undead. No idea how much they were exaggerating when they reported this. Probably somewhat. They fought these creatures, and after they had slain them, the space dissolved, and they were presented with seemingly a reward. They were presented with some gold, gems, and also arms and armor of fine make, just in a room. They looted as much as they could and left, and the door was shut after they exited the building. But inside it was much larger a space than when the structure could possibly house.
Did they say anything about lighting
They
just the general terrain.
Yeah, the challenge, the intelligence from this group is very limited because there was only one survivor.
Yeah.
And there's some evidence that he may have killed the other survivors to steal the money that they had taken. So his report isn't well trusted. But he says he described it as this sort of wasteland where there were countless bones and corpses. They said that there was some sort of monument, some sort of obelisk in this place. They fought and destroyed a significant number of undead before the place just dissolved around them, and they found themselves in a room with their seeming reward.
Turn back to the party.
Cowards, are you going to come closer, or are you just going to sit there?
Well, I say we go in. Sounds like this is likely the place where we're gonna find some good shit.
Yeah, I'd like to investigate. Maybe approach and kind of poke around, curiosity and cats and all.
Yeah, give me an investigation check. Anybody trained in Arcana can give me an Arcana check as well.
26.
26 investigate?
Yeah.
Are we all doing that, or just? Or you just?
Anybody who has Arcana can do the Arcana thing, but he is investigating. You go back, take a claw and like scratch the wall, leaves this like deep white scratch across the surface, and you can see there's like an even more active like bubbling forth of this like fizzing surface of this building, and in a moment the scratch is gone. You take a moment and like take a few objects and kind of like place them around the building, and like so you get the sense that this structure is changing every second, is growing. You take a few objects and kind of like lay them out so you have a reference, and you see after a minute or two, the building has indeed expanded another half inch. It's happening slow enough that it's hard to notice unless you actually like intentionally observe it.
Mm-hmm.
But this structure is growing. It is changing as you wait, as you stand here.
I throw a rock inside and see what happens to it.
Yeah, the rock just passes through the fog wall of the door, assuming you're at the door.
Yeah.
You wait to hear. You don't hear any sound of it hitting anything, or any echoes or anything.
I throw Sherman meowing and see what happens.
You wait to hear any echoes.
A cat's claws like each of the doors. Titanium force.
There you go.
Like, get in there. Let's go to the vet. Come on, you need to go.
It's pretty awesome.
A hurricane of claws and teeth.
I hold my shield up and ready Eldritch Blast just in case.
I use my device again to let them know that I'm going in. I want my communicator in secret.
Ooh, in secret.
Well,
I mean,
wait
you
a
know,
second.
to where they can't hear, you know.
Give me a little stealth check.
A little one, I'm gonna give you a big one.
Oh, big old stuff.
15?
Passive perception.
13.
18.
18?
18.
Sherman now notices that you kind of walk off and you are mumbling to yourself,
All I'd say is we're going
just like into your hand.
to a mysterious portal.
I mean, even that, like you like unless you choose to follow him, you'll be able to see what he's up to, but not necessarily hear everything.
No, I think I head back to stealth and try and use my own vibrator to communicate with my contacts.
All right, you hit the
Everyone's
activation
just, like,
button
getting on
on
their
your
phones.
communication device, and it goes. You're like, God damn it, you hit it again.
Keep pressing the buttons frantically, trying to find.
It goes through several different like communication settings, or like one it's like this like pulse, or sort of
Which is my favorite.
Eventually, you get the confirmation, like the shutter stops, and it stops. Communication device is active. I picked up the other line.
Darlings, we found the building. There are many corpses. We're heading in shortly.
Many corpses?
Bones. You said there were a lot of bones, and
that's what the people described after they.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it seems to be a large, ever-changing building. I think other people are in communique in my party. Cut out and head back to the group.
All right. And you report in as well?
Yeah.
Hot Boy is going to ready Eldritch Blast and step through.
Okay. The four of you, because you've recruited this turtle, we're just going to fast track that. It's a great guy, mystery
Stellar,
character,
outstanding.
but he's really just like nailed his interview,
Nice,
so you're confident bringing him on board immediately.
I don't
was able
normally
to call
like-
a reference. And they get
I don't
what
like
we do.
turtles normally, but this one, you know.
Yeah.
I
So
do
you gotta-
speak. I speak Aquan.
Oh.
Aquan.
Aquan. Alright. You guys, the four of you, Hertz is going to stay outside and guard the animals, keep them from running off, because he's like,
I'm gonna trust my pretties to know portal. They're gonna stay out here with me.
so the four of you pass through one after another through this portal, or through this fog, and you find yourselves in a completely black space. Who has dark vision?
All of us for the next 10 minutes.
60 feet worth.
I think you have it?
I didn't write it down.
I think
got
Goliath
60 feet.
don't, but I think you two have it.
I
I
got
have it, but I have.
So you're gonna
I have
pass.
it for indefinite amount of space, so I can see in dark vision.
What? Because you're
There's no
fucking
limit.
ridiculous fake thing you're doing.
I am a Twilight Domain cleric.
All
I
right.
have double sight, so I can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, distance of 120 feet.
Wow, you guys have some great vision.
I also have like some special cat thing where it's like 30 feet of something extra special and then 30 feet of normal shit.
And
so.
the first thing I'm doing is checking on Gur.
Okay. And did you give other people dark vision?
Minutes. Everybody has it.
Oh, for
As far
everyone has that.
everybody has my dark vision. They can see
Wow.
everything for the next 10 minutes.
Holy
and in
fuck.
dim light is bright light.
Holy fuck! That's OP as balls. All right. But great for the description. Because you guys find yourselves in this completely dark environment, but in a moment you find yourselves suffused with this magic, and suddenly the darkness, your guys' dark vision extends and then colorizes a little bit. You, from the darkness, turns to just like you start to see little bits of light, and they just continue to grow and grow until this whole space is like this, kind of like this twilight landscape. You find yourself entirely underground. You are in a vast fissure in the earth. You see, out of just various like portions of the walls and things, you see like these large, strange-looking mushrooms growing. You see glowing mosses and bioluminescent organisms in a few places, kind of little patches of them, glowing a little bit extra bright, like in your enhanced vision. These are like little like bright lights almost, but you can kind of intuit that they would be just barely visible in the darkness. You see this vast fissure before you, and terminating in a cliff face, with a small portion going through beneath, like this broken portion of this cliff. Above, you can see an enormous colossus of a statue carved into the wall, the rock itself, and it stands out as a different material than the rock surrounding it. This kind of like dark, almost like indigo rock that's surrounding you, and then before you, kind of jutting out from this broken rock, is this statue that is like half impacted into the natural rock around it, and half kind of standing visible before you. It is an enormous humanoid figure, maybe standing 80 feet tall. Its features have been entirely marred, either by whatever, like this. You have no idea what the fuck this is doing here in the first place. You're not sure if somebody has gone up and intentionally broken apart any identifiable features of this colossus, or if it's just a natural result of this environment. But you can tell it's humanoid, but like I said, it's hard to tell much beyond that. Beneath this, the fissure kind of continues into this rocky chasm underneath the colossus itself. Behind you, the ravine kind of spreads out, and the ceiling comes down, and it levels out into this kind of like small, looks like a lava tube potentially. This entire space is entirely subterranean.
Can I communicate with my familiar?
Your imp is here, flying about. It was, a little frantic as you first appeared, but then once it realized you were in the same plane, it started to calm down.
Gur is just playing with a couple rocks that's sitting on the ground, but he's invisible.
You just throw some just like rocks just like fly up a few feet, then collapse like falling down the fissure's edge.
I'm hiding as far away from that as possible along the edges.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the edge of the room, and I'm going to use my ability to turn invisible in the darkness to just kind of camp out and see what's gonna go on.
Yeah.
And then have Gur go fly up close to the door.
Okay. You guys take a moment to take in your surroundings. You go invisible and send Gur in through the fissure.
He's gonna go up to the fissure.
Okay.
Just to see, is it the same kind of door that we just walked through?
Yeah, he flies up. He finds that it is just a natural fissure in seemingly natural
just
rock.
A cave.
Yeah, it just appears to be in, through some powerful force of geologic nature. This seems to have been broken through.
And imps also have devil's sight, so the magical darkness doesn't impede the dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
So can he see anything down there?
Yeah, you can see the terrain gets kind of rough and it goes down into the rock itself before it sort of like levels out, it appears, into something approaching a natural tunnel.
Okay. I step out and I go,
See nothing. I feel we can advance.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I say we venture on down. See what we run into.
Portal says, "Oh, all right, guys."
I'm loving being here in the darkness.
Oh, we got an Eeyore tortoise.
Yeah.
Oh, darkness, my only friend.
You guys go in to the fissure. Before you is a tunnel.
Nice.
Whoa. Excuse me? Fucking excuse me?
Anybody
I have to
who
go.
is trained in religion, give me a roll, or anybody who knows the languages infernal, abyssal, or celestial can give me a religion or history roll.
Pretty sure Goliath's no celestial.
That's just inherent.
Yeah.
So I don't think you have religion, and you don't have history either. Okay.
I got Jack.
Anybody got any of that shit?
I speak abyssal, so what am I rolling for?
You can roll a religion or a history check.
Oof. Gonna be good. 14.
Okay. Anybody else got anything? Tortoise? Okay.
I feel like I'm a kid watching Lord of the Rings again.
What you guys start beginning to traverse your way through this fissure towards this natural tunnel you see before yourselves. When you reach the landing, you see that the space is certainly intentionally carved out. This is no longer before you. After you reach this kind of landing, you find that this is a structure that has been intentionally made, or at least expanded upon. You, reading Infernal, you guys notice that there is some form of writing over the...
Oh, excuse me, Abyssal.
Or Abyssal. That works as well, because I did ask for Infernal or Abyssal. You see some writing that is above the archway. You have a difficult time making it out. Give me an intelligence check.
Again, not gonna be good. Oh, 16.
16. The language that is written here is not Abyssal. It seems to be some sort of root language that created Abyssal, that Abyssal comes from. So you're finding a significant amount of familiarity with a significant portion of the vocabulary, and a lot of the grammar seems to make sense, but some of it just does not. You can kind of gather that that it reads something to the effect of last memory of the traveler, or last memory of the wanderer, rather.
I just don't see any reason not to share it, kind of thing.
See the text can't make out survives. It says, last memory of the traveler.
What?
Darling, that list is too much.
I can't hear
what
you
are
from
you
up here.
saying?
I pick one of them, I communicate telepathically, loudly. So as loud as I can possibly make it appear in their head.
It's just the loudest, longest list ever.
List.
I found that amusing.
If there could be the psychological equivalent. That's what it would be.
I'm traumatized. Psychically traumatized.
Give me a perception check as you guys are all now in this space.
1 plus 8, so 9.
Minus?
2. Perception, you said? But it doesn't count as a nat, just 20.
No, skills
just have to
don't
apply
crit,
your...
unfortunately.
That dice though.
It's on fire for you.
It's a great die.
It's a good die.
Better than my other die.
16.
16, 18. As you guys are
Finally, I was
beginning to
thinking
kind of just get your bearings in this space, you
Get in a dogfight.
You? Finding beasties out there to fight? Probably some raccoons.
I got him.
Oh, cute.
I'm enjoying these American saisons.
Oh, these are, yeah, this is a great beer.
I like it.
No, I had these in, at college. Boulevard beer is like one of the big beers in Kansas City.
8.5?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It'll get you fucked up. Oh yeah, they have a wonderful wheat ale as well as a good stout.
You, libido,
Yeah?
major libido.
Yeah?
As you're taking a moment to take in your surroundings, after everybody's kind of stopped and you hear you can hear your companions breathing and you're kind of looking around this room, and your companion takes a moment to read the writing above the door. You hear the heavy breathing of a large creature, and as you strain your ears, more than one, several large beasts ahead are breathing heavily, regularly. Give me a nature check.
Oh, okay. Oh, I almost rolled on my other die. Terrible.
Oh god.
16.
You think that whatever these are, the ones here at least, probably sleeping.
Okay. Guys, I hear some regular heavy breathing of likely sleeping beasts. Multiples, but unsure of how many. Can I tell directionally where they are?
They're definitely ahead through this tunnel.
They're ahead through this tunnel.
Let me send Gur ahead.
Good idea. It's a good idea.
If you had an inspiration, I'd take it away from you.
Fair enough.
I send Gur being invisible and kind of flying as softly as he can. Yeah. And I'm going to kind of sit back and kind of like use my action to see through his eyes.
You see as Gur flies through this kind of like a rough-hewn cavern system that seems to be cut through an already pre-existing fissure that's kind of petering out. It travels down below, then up, and the passage levels out again, and Gur can see. Actually, give me a perception check, Gur.
Nice. I think that's I'm gonna say that's 19.
Evan, get back here. 19.
19.
Nice joking. God. Go. Release your urine. 19? Was it? Sorry. Yes. Gur immediately sees, as the tunnel levels out, a number of creatures, large, resting, it seems, some fitfully, some deeply in their sleep, in a chamber ahead. The tunnel, it seems, branches off 15, 20 feet before it heads off to this tunnel with the creatures, or this cavern where the creatures are sleeping. The tunnel branches off to the right before that. Gur can't see much of the cavern where the creatures are is obscured.
Does Hot Boy know what these creatures are?
Give me a survival check.
Check your survival.
16.
16. And you are a Yonti. There it is. You're not deeply familiar with these creatures, but they look something like that. Yeah. They're large. They're very shaggy.
Are those
large
cats?
Shoulder.
Oh.
This one here. And they look kind of like that. Their size maybe 8 feet to the shoulder.
It's gonna be rough, guys.
What's what?
Maybe closer to 6 or 7.
How many?
What category are they?
What?
Something
Size
like
category?
A monster. Like, what are they? Like a creature?
I mean,
there's like undead and stuff like
sure.
that. Right there, like,
You don't know.
oh.
You don't even see them. He sees them and roll
Yeah,
nature,
I
but
guess-
he's not familiar with what they are.
Yeah.
So he's not sure if they're like an aberration or a humanoid or a monstrosity or a undead or anything.
Okay.
With this roll, they look. I would say they look animalistic, beast-like. They don't look supernatural or undead.
Damn.
Do they play guitar?
They fucking do.
Fucking do.
Melt that.
They look
Hot damn.
susceptible to
This
piercing
is what
damage.
you are seeing.
Do they look like they could take piercing damage or no?
You can't tell.
You're not there. I'm looking at them.
Well, I'm asking, I'm yelling out, can they take piercing damage?
Can I shoot him with my hands?
Well,
Am I
you're
pointy
hearing
teeth?
the echoes down the chamber. Relays.
Gur sees, I'll say, with that perception check, sees 4 of those creatures and is pretty confident there probably aren't too many more in that chamber.
Why'd you turn it
Okay.
off? I was digging it.
So,
Why did it-
I'm gonna have
Is that
Gur.
Sabaton or what? Jeez.
Gur's gonna.
I don't know. It changed.
Gur's gonna attack, find a spot to kind of sit in that chamber, just
Okay.
kind of up and away,
Okay.
be stealthy, or as much as you
Okay.
can.
Give him a stealth roll for Gur.
So it's gonna be
But he is invisible, so yes, their chance to see is still very, very low. It's yeah, the invisibility plus stealth rules are a little bit janky in D&D 5th edition, so this is really for my benefit, and it's kind of a loose system I have for gauging how
Okay.
effectively invisible.
So, and they're sleeping?
And they're mostly sleeping.
Don't
You-
roll double ones.
Just roll just roll stealth with advantage, sure.
Okay. Alright, so that's 23.
Yeah. Gur slowly but safely, finds a little outcropping where he's kind of in the corner. You can see the entire room. There are 5 of these beasts in this room. 4 of them are sleeping soundly. One is kind of restlessly sleeping, getting up every once in a while, shifting around.
And then, okay, so Hot Boy is going to snap back into his own body.
I will also say, given that you did send Gur to just sit in there for a moment, within a few seconds, Gur, after like you snap back out of Gur's perception, Gur telepathically lets you know that
Found a passage. Small passage in here.
Small passage. So there's a passage before there, and then
a
there's
large tunnel branch off leading to the right before you
There's
enter
a
this
passage
chamber,
in the
and then at the back of that chamber there's a small passage.
So I'm gonna say I'm not gonna. I don't want to spoil this. And then I gesture to them, like I say, one after the other. I could telepathically say, over here. Have them come closer to me.
Over here.
Or to the last one.
Signal for us to put the pouches to our ears and then just.
You gotta talk and all this.
Did you get that?
There's several monstrosities sleeping in chamber. There's a tunnel that branches off before.
Alright.
The passage at the back of the chamber that they are sleeping in. They look, there are 5, they look very
They're-
intimidating.
Technically medium, not large. They're kind of like big imposing figures, but they're not large creatures. So they'll only take up 1 tile.
Hot Boy's scared of everything.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is everyone at least like not bad at stealth?
I sneak ahead. I just run off to go, not run, but sneak ahead to see if I could get a line of sight and prepare a shot on these guys.
Yeah, you can sneak ahead. You can see where the tunnel branches off, maybe like 10 feet ahead of you, and then another 25 feet is where this tunnel is. So maybe like 35 feet ahead of you is where this this cavern where the creatures are sleeping is.
Hot Boy telepathically communicates with the Major Libido thing.
Do you think we should pursue going to the chamber with the creatures, or should we find another way?
Yeah. So is there another pathway? I mean, I know my character unless they say.
I told you.
Okay, so there's a pathway past this chamber. Like we need to go through here to get where we're
So
going. It's not
not
like
necessarily. So you
Okay.
are looking. They are looking forward, and you, when you advance forward far enough, you're like kind of behind Chairman Meow now. Still, like 40-ish feet ahead of you, you can see this cavern with these creatures inside, sleeping fitfully. Maybe 15 feet before this tunnel branches off. In the back of the cavern, however, there is another passageway.
Got it.
Kind of hidden, kind of like a small, kind of like natural looking like tunnel in the back of the chamber.
Yeah, I say we at least investigate this other route as well. Maybe you can telepathically let Chairman Meow know that if she attacks.
30 feet. I can't.
She's trained on these guys, whatever these are.
Oh
she's
yeah,
ready
you
to
got them
fire
all
up
by
a
yourself.
shot. Yeah.
All right.
One person gets up, she's ready
So
to
your
fire a
tickle's, like,
shot.
twitching.
Oh, you're not okay. You're not just gonna open fire. Okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna go check out, or I'm gonna go check out down this other hall and see what I can use.
Pupils fucking huge.
See down around there. See
Doing
what
the,
we
like,
need.
Can I cast augury and figure out if this is gonna work out?
What? Just
What does Augury do?
By casting a gem inlaid sticks, rolling, laying out, ornate, and employing, blah blah blah. You receive an omen from an otherworldly entity as a result of a specific course of actions that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes.
What's the casting time?
DM, 1 minute.
If you
DM
wanna spend 1 minute
chooses
to do that, you can cast that
from the
spell.
following possible omens: wheel, a good result; woe, a bad result; wheel and woe, both a good and bad result. Nothing if the results aren't especially good or bad.
You can cast that spell.
Cool.
And what specific thing are you questioning?
Going through this path versus finding another path. So like what? Going through this path that
You're asking the gods, the fates, if going through the right path or the secret, like the hidden path.
the hidden
behind.
path behind the.
So you're
which
trying to
is what they
lean
seem
at
to
that
plan.
as a good thing
Yeah.
to go on.
Because isn't that what y'all are
Gonna see
planning
if
on
there's,
doing?
like a door on
I'm
this
just
little
going down the
path, or
other
is it-
direction to see what I can discern.
Okay.
Just like you
Yeah.
see, it loops back
So going
around, see if
past
it
that
leads to
path.
another door. I have no idea. Just before I go into 5 monsters, I want to know what my options are.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been
I'm
spending.
following behind, and
I don't want to get knocked on the ground.
Definitely a wheel and woe situation.
Wheel and woe.
It's a wheel and lower.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a wheel and lower.
A little bit good, a little bit bad, a little bit of both.
It's got some pros and cons. One
good.
could argue.
Is that like a term or is it something
It's
else?
from the spell itself we just described. The libido, the tunnel that leads off to the right, you can see is a roughly hewn but man-made or intentionally made passageway. It seems to be like fairly levelly cut. There are a few places where it looks like lighting fixtures could potentially go, like torches or something could be held, but there's nothing there. There is a deep dark blue rug that runs down the center of this tunnel, and there is an actual door at the end of it, maybe 50 feet down.
Okay.
It's a trap. It's too inviting.
I'm not with you. You went down the tunnel. I'm sitting. I'm hiding at the.
Where are
edge
you,
of the tunnel.
Turtle? What are you doing? Are you with me?
I'm still casting my spell, so I guess
He's in the party's backpack until he finishes activating.
No, my
himself.
character's pretty much done. I'm good. I'm
Yeah.
actualized.
Okay. It's like Terminator, Arnold Schwarzenegger coming back in time. See this turtle appear.
It's T2. Turtle 2.
Darcy puts more clothes on.
Peek through the door quietly.
So there's a tunnel, and then like 40, 50 foot tunnel, and then there's a doorway at the end of the
Oh,
tunnel.
doorway, not
Yes.
a door.
I mean, there's a door at the end of the tunnel. You would have to traverse another 50 feet to reach it. Do you wish to do so?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You're welcome to try.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure you knew what you were doing.
Yeah.
So you are.
Waiting for these people that are sleeping to
Let's
do
just
anything.
draw this out at this point.
I will shoot anything that tries to move.
You see Major Libido try and move.
I mean, I'm not gonna shoot Major Libido. Yeah.
Could be fun.
I mean, unless I'm paid to.
He's moving.
No one's paid me to kill anyone outside of Greg the Betrayer and maybe a couple other people you don't know about yet.
Just your parents. So,
It's so wet. Would you consider it moist?
I would. It's so moist, it's dripping.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh. Ugh. Yes.
That's roughly what you're doing.
But then there's another passage.
Where is the invisible secret
There's a
passage?
small passage in the back of this chamber.
So I'm hiding somewhere
Girls
over.
like right now.
Hiding over. Yeah.
So this goes down to about right here, and there's a
Yeah.
door right there.
Okay, I'm hiding here. Can I see down there?
Yep, you guys can all see phenomenally well thanks to your anonymous turtle friend.
Unless it's been over 10 minutes.
It has not been. It's been maybe 3 to 4 minutes at this
'Kay.
stage.
It feels like an hour.
If you want to leave, Evan, you can.
Fine. I will.
So you see 5 of these creatures that look like these. Several more. 3 more
Sleeping.
slumbering in
All
that
sleeping.
chamber.
Sleeping?
Wow.
They're bed by time, right?
Yeah, they're sleeping.
Those are so cool.
Those are dope. 3 of them?
There are 5 total.
5 total.
I'm just waiting for one of them
Okay.
to
Where'd
fucking
my
move
guy go?
before I fire an arrow at him.
Is there?
Did he get?
Is he here? There he is.
I'll take this
I'm like down
owlbear
here.
back. So,
Throw that motherfucker away.
I'm gonna take a pee break. But you're right here right now, and then I'm gonna pee, and then we're all gonna take actions from there. Is that all right?
Peeing counts as
Do we
your
all
action.
be?
Yeah, reaction, real quick. 6 seconds.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're all pinging together.
No, what are we really doing?
We're chilling out right now when we're actually
Oh.
pee.
Wait, what are we really doing now?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. I don't know. What do you guys feel like?
I would feel like I should use my clairvoyance spell to fucking potion to go here.
We got 5 people in this room, which seems pretty sketchy, and nothing down that weird
Well,
hallway.
there's a thing here. I can try to have Gerd go over here and see if he can. Oh,
See what the portal is? Yeah. I mean, do you guys want to check out? Do you want to kill off what's in this room or ignore what's in this room?
I mean, that's gonna be a fucking hell of a fight because we are outnumbered.
Yeah.
Let's kill them all.
All right.
This turtle guy must be fucking overpowered. 'Cause, like, I'm gonna hang out over here. You
Well, I
guys,
can do some
you
damage.
guys bottleneck him.
I mean, I'll take a first shot and take someone out. I could
And
probably do
Major
that.
Libido is bound to start hitting some people with that fucking flail.
No, I'm bound to just be on the ground.
Realistically.
Yeah.
Alright. So what's happening? Probably just
I'm gonna
I don't
have
need to roll
Gur.
initiative yet, but let's just have you guys describe what you're doing in order of dexterity level.
Shit.
18 or plus 4.
18.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
go
fire
for
a
it.
shot at one of the sleeping people.
You're gonna just go for
with,
it.
with the poison arrow.
You're just gonna go for it.
Yep.
All right.
With everyone else fully aware of my my intentions to prepare for battle, let them know like this is about to go down.
I'm casting. Oh shit.
Let's put that one right there. These ones are all sleeping. They're all sleeping really.
Casting Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay, you guys have just the briefest moments to prepare for the coming battle as Chairman Meow says,
Wait, did I peek through the door?
It's time, bitches.
I wanted to see.
it's time, bitches! So, you... Holy shit, who's up in the middle already?
Me.
You can't just move yourself when we're starting combat.
No, that was my plan. You said we had time to decide what we were gonna
let
do.
me know what you're gonna fucking do. Don't just do shit. God damn.
I just want to do shit, Mark.
You guys all kind of clustered there for a moment, and as you began to start traveling down that passageway, Chairman Meow said, "Get ready, bitches," or something to that effect, and gets ready to shoot an arrow. You're just like, God damn it. You have a chance to try and dissuade her from her course of action. She doesn't loose the arrow
Should I
yet.
even bother?
No.
Is that your speech?
That's it, yeah.
No, that's not gonna cut it.
Alright.
I'm gonna have her try to swoop down and knock the arrow off of its blade.
So wait, I thought you weren't shooting unless they like attack or something. But now you're just gonna
I
shoot.
mean, you just said
You
this
just
is the
changed-
best course of action was to fight them.
Joel said that.
Joel said
I
that.
never
So
said that.
Joel said we're gonna fight him. So I'm
Oh.
Oh
firing
yeah,
off the
definitely
shot.
gonna fight them.
Can you guys wait till I look at this door first
No.
for like
No.
2 seconds?
Definitely can't.
All right, well you're on your own. I'm gonna go check out this door.
Okay, so let's roll initiative.
I'm definitely running up there. By the by.
18 or 19, I guess.
It's a fucking 2 plus 9. It's 11. Jesus, I cannot roll above 6.
Natural.
14.
You were the one keying off the encounter. You are going to get to do your surprise round.
All right, fantastic.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 for a total of?
Fuck you.
22.
Hot boy at 22.
14.
11.
14, what'd you get?
21.
Oh, wow. Libido.
I'm sorry, 19.
At 19. Whoops. You got terrible. You got
11.
plant, senior, junior,
Yeah.
second.
14.
14.
Plant 2.0.
Okay, and you got a
11.
11. Yeah,
A 2 plus 9. 11.
and then you got.
I mean, it makes sense
No.
with you getting to go first anyway.
All right. Combat begins as Meow releases the arrow.
With the poison as well.
All right.
So.
Guaranteed critical.
Who am I shooting at? Closest guy? I'm assuming. Yeah, closest guy.
Tell me.
19.
19 hits.
Oof, thank God. Alright, so that's plus 3, but he has to make a Constitution saving throw of 11.
Okay.
Yeah, poison's not great.
Fails.
Alright,
Wow.
so it takes full
2
damage.
plus 3.
So that is 5, 6 plus the 3. Alright.
So many fucking dice.
And
then Hot Boy, you're gonna be on deck.
Okay.
7, 11, 12, 18, 22,
Kind of nice having
28.
hair this short for this feeling.
Yeah, man, you should do it when I first cut it.
32.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So
I'm just ready to do this all the
36
time.
plus 4, 40 points damage.
Is that one dead?
that one's pretty fucking close to dead already.
Can you
It is definitely bloodied.
tell me how you
What am I looking at?
that
Steps of the Brave, Divine
Yeah.
Strike.
that
Divine
Can you tell
Strike?
me how you interpret the steps of the brave if you are in big light?
That's so ridiculous. Yeah, I would say that if you are in dim light or darkness, you can spend your bonus action to
Why?
give yourself a flying speed and fly. Then you could use your moving speed. Your moving
As well.
speed equal. No. Yeah. No.
Because
Yeah.
can't you
No.
split it up?
No.
You can fly part of the way and then
Yeah,
use
you
your
can split it up.
remaining speeding.
Yeah.
Didn't your
Split it
other
up,
thing-
but you wouldn't be able to go 80 feet.
But didn't your other thing make dim light bright light or whatever?
No, it just looks like it.
Since they're both equal, your
Yeah.
total is still 40. Like if you have a mounted speed of 60 and a walking speed of 40, you can end up going 60 combined.
Okay.
But you don't get to go 80 because you have a movement and a flying speed of 40 and 40.
So I can just fly.
Yeah, you can just like I'm not gonna
and
walk
go
today.
any direction.
Yeah.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Dope.
I'm gonna hide.
Okay. So you shoot and hide.
Yep.
All right. Great. I'm going to these guys. I think you do technically have to give me a stealth check, and as long as you don't get a 1, they're not going to find you unless they look for you.
It's 12.
Great. All right. So that ends your turn.
Yep.
All right, Hot Boy, you're up. Libido on deck.
Hot Boy is going to cast Armor of Agathis on himself.
Did you do that in the pre?
Oh wait, I did that.
Yeah.
Never mind. So I have 20 current extra hit points. Hot Boy is
Yep.
going to forego his action. I didn't roll initiative from the closet.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
shit. Well, he goes last. 1.
Okay, that's
True that.
that's just bad enough.
Just bad enough. Yeah. He's gonna forego his action and have the imp sting the guy who just got hit once he gets in range.
Gonna sting him with his regular attack.
It's regular attack.
Gotcha. All right. You can. I mean, I'm fine with saying you can have your. Yeah, it's part of. It's kind of this weird prepared action thing. So anyway, just thinking to myself aloud really more than anything.
Well, I don't know how it works. I mean, I just read
So,
directly.
yeah.
Directly going off the book, you can't have your familiar attack unless you forego your attack and it's a reaction.
Yeah.
So I have to give him like a stimulus to react.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh
So
shit.
yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, it's,
Yeah, so like yeah, it's,
I can get
you don't-
advantage
it's
on
not
my
the same as like
initiative
prepared action in that your imp can still move and do its full action, but during its turn it can spend its reaction since you gave it that power to use its attack.
yeah.
So-
So I mean,
I think you're all set unless you want to move or anything.
I'm gonna remain hidden.
Okay. Is that the cat?
She showed
She
herself in
had
the.
it right to the door.
What?
She what?
She did had it right in the
She did a header right into the door?
She just ran into the door.
She's playing in the laundry basket.
Oh.
Okay. Libido, you're up.
Yeah, can I like dash or whatever so I can look into this door?
Yeah, you can run 30 feet, I think, you turn without having to dash, and then you can run another 30 feet with it.
Alright. Well, I just want to make it to here.
As soon as you begin running down that tunnel,
God damn it.
you step forward, and the floor that you're expecting just is not there, and you just fall straight through the floor.
God damn it!
You fall
He's prone again.
20 feet
I knew
into
it was a
these
fucking trap.
stalagmites on the pit, the
I
hidden
couldn't see
pit
that?
beneath. It's an illusion.
Oh.
You fall through the floor and you're like falling, you see your body like falling through the floor, it's like what the fuck, and your eyes pass through and you can see beneath you now just a dark chasm with
Fucking
just
hell.
stone spikes.
Okay.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you
Okay.
fall down to the stony floor. You are prone and 20 feet down.
Alright, cool.
Say it loud. What the fuck is he in charge?
That's a good question. Good question.
Right, that used like 10 feet of your movement.
So I'm just down there.
So you can spend 15 to get upright again.
Okay.
Because you haven't done anything but move like 5 feet this turn.
So I have 5 more
and now
feet
you
of
have
movement?
5 more feet of movement, but
Can I still dash also?
climbing is rough terrain for you,
Yeah.
so it takes 10 to even go 5 feet up. So you're kind of stuck there for the moment.
Got it. Guys, don't go over
I
this way.
neutralized the room once again. He'll never get to do anything.
I think I've been prone like 8 or 9
Does
times.
Hot Boy notice that you
Campaign.
just disappeared through the floor?
I would say those of you guys all in the tunnel within 10, 15 feet of him, you guys heard him just like, ah! As you saw him just like
You
fall
recognize
through
the sound
ground.
of Libido going prone, just like, he's down.
Oh, he's down again.
Does that sound, does the noise wake anybody up in here?
Even your passive perception's being shit.
All
you know
right,
what that
Tortle, you're up.
Okay, sounds dope.
Now you're on deck.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Actually,
5.
grabbing is what alcohol's it does. It's
6.
all pretty nice and
Yeah, I have one there.
smooth.
6 is 30, right?
Anyone left?
It is.
There's one.
I stole the last one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's very good.
It's gone.
Yeah.
It's all gone.
It's gone.
I'm gonna have some of this one, but
I'll be just fine.
yeah, thank you.
Very good.
Oh god damn it! I didn't want to share it with anyone. It's too good.
This is pretty good.
Hey, that's a tasty
really-
beer.
Yeah.
It's
I'm gonna cast
Just bring a
What?
funny cake.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay, we'll do.
Spirit Guardian Leviosa.
I saw it and I was just.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Spirit
It's
Guardian
not all just nostalgia.
Right.
on myself that has a
15-foot radius.
15-foot radius.
Spiritual radiant damage to anybody that starts their turn or walks into it for the first time on their turn.
Yeah.
Faye, or is
Any
it
other thoughts?
Wisdom saving throws.
Wait,
Ba-da-ba.
does that apply to my imp as well?
No, it's
No.
It's a pick.
does it look demonic or does it look Fae?
It looks fake.
Or
Fae.
celestial or whatever?
They look like little.
Angels.
Pixies.
I haven't decided. I haven't seen an evil turtle ever, so I'm gonna go with their
You're
face.
Evil turtle?
No, I'm not.
So
I'm not
demonic.
an evil.
I'm
Although that
not.
would be really fun.
Oh god.
Okay. Are you gonna move or anything?
I did move.
Okay.
I moved
Oh, you're
30
in
feet
there.
up. I'm in.
Cool.
I'm in it
Are they
to
all-
fucking win
are they
it.
All right. Meow.
Alright, I'm going to fire at the same guy I just took a shot at. And try and finish him off.
Okay.
That's going to be a 21.
That hits.
You look at the more popcorn scraps.
It's 8, 11, 17, 21, 22 piercing damage.
This one down.
Nice.
So with 2 arrows in fairly quick succession, one of these creatures is felled before it can even get off the ground.
And I would like to hide again.
Okay. Not a 1, not a 1, not a 1.
Not a 1.
All right.
Snake.
The beasts. Now is this one? You land 2 arrows in it, and you your radiant or whatever it is your spiritual guardian looks like is flowing around in this space. That one that died let out a scream as it perished after the second shot, and these others all begin to stand. 3.
Wait, they're starting their turns within 15 feet of me.
Yep.
Take that damage, son.
All but this one will take the damage.
So glad I'm
Nope,
not
that's a
in that
10.
room.
5 is 13.
13 points of damage.
You see something, Keita?
What kind of damage?
Radiant. Cool.
Alright, yes. These 2 are going to attack you, block, and this one is going to, is this invisible?
He's invisible.
Alright, all 3 of them are going to attack block. That's your new name, by the way.
Block?
Yep. You're not plant, you're block.
I'm into it. I have my shield out, by the way.
Alright, good luck.
Okay.
They have advantage because they're flanking.
Okay.
Oh god.
First one attacks with a 24 to hit.
That does hit.
And it does a whopping 4 points of damage. Second attack on the first beast. A 15 to hit.
Misses.
Alright, second attack. Or first attack on the second beast. Hit.
What was
A 22.
Yeah.
9 points of damage.
I can kill him off like 2 characters in a row. It's just
Working on it. Second
God
attack on the
damn it.
second beast.
Okay.
20 to hit.
Miss.
20 misses?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Alright, first attack
Wait,
on the third
their
beast.
shell like prevents more armor. They can't wear armor.
They can have shields.
Alright, 19? That's still like.
Oh wait, I already plotted that +2. Sorry, I added my shield bonus too already. So 20 hits. I apologize.
Okay. Oh, no, 6. 9 more points of damage, slashing. And the third beast's first attack. 17 to hit.
Fuck is it? Miss.
Last attack, 16 to hit.
Also miss.
Alright. You survive the 3 slashes, or the multi-attacks from each of these 3 beasts. This last one runs in for a few more.
Oh my god.
Bring it!
That's what happens when you're the only person in range and centering a huge magical spell around yourself.
Wait, he still takes.
When he enters it for his first time.
Yeah. 7 + 6 is 13.
Hey, 13 like the others.
13 just like the others. Keep them all the same.
22 to hit. No, 21 to hit.
That's.
Okay. 8 points.
Yeah.
Alright, and that ends the turns of the Quagoths. Next up. Hot Boy. Back at the top.
Hot Boy is.
Libido, you're on deck.
Hot Boy looks around. Does he see a rock that he could tie a rope around?
Give me a. Yeah, I would say that while this chamber is roughly cut, there are still some outcroppings and chunks that you could loosely like get a loop around if it was large enough. Or are you trying to get rope down to Libido? Yeah, you can definitely arrange that.
Tie the rope around the rock,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's gonna throw the rest of it down at the carpet, apparently.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm gonna communicate telepathically. There's a rope.
I can say
In case
you
can't see it.
probably do that. Yeah, it'll probably take your action to do that, to like affix a rope securely somewhere. Still have your bonus in your movement, however.
Okay.
And Libido, you're up next. Followed by
He's gonna. Hot Boy's gonna remain hidden.
Okay. Libido, you're up. A rope.
Wait. What? This guy didn't get to do anything.
Look. Oh yeah. What?
He's last.
Yeah,
He's last.
didn't write him in. Sorry, he should have gone before you. So yeah.
So he's gonna fly around, and once he gets in range, this guy, he's gonna use his reaction to sting him.
Sting. All right.
Okay, so that's 23.
Hits.
6 points of piercing damage, and he has to make a DC 11 saving throw.
DC 11 of
Oh shit.
what kind of something? Con?
It's Constitution.
12 total.
Shit. Alright. So he takes. Wow. 7 points of poison damage.
And that is
That
the
guy.
staff. Is that what he has over there?
Yeah, staff guy.
Alright. Nice. He's
And then
looking
use
slippery.
his action to turn invisible?
Alright.
Can they. Or wait. Use his action to disengage. And fly
Takes-
away?
Yeah, you can do that.
His reaction is his attack.
His attack, right. You take the action to disengage and then move away.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's gonna fly away.
Alright. Libido.
Up high.
Flying up.
He's
This
gonna
cavern is maybe like 12 to 15 feet high at the ceiling.
We're gonna fly up and kind of try to take purchase on the top.
Okay.
So he's gonna be moved away and up as high as he can.
Gotcha. Okay, libido. You see, after you finally recovered yourself from your fall, you see a rope just fall down next to you, almost hitting you in the head with it.
Okay. I just lie down and assume the fetal position.
Great,
since I
great.
figure that's just where I'm gonna end up. I'm giving in to my fate. Yeah, I climb up out of there. Does that take less movement since there's a rope or anything?
Yeah, with the rope, I'm not gonna make you make a roll or anything. You're able to climb up. I'll say it'll take your movement though to get up to the top. You can spend your action to dash, however, if you wish.
And just, I mean, no, I feel like I would just be dashing into like being hurt.
I mean, you can dash here and take a look at what's going on.
Yeah, because they're not like ranged as far as we know.
Yeah, these beasts so far that you've seen have just been. They have large, heavy claws.
Yeah.
So
I'll
yeah,
just
you
get,
like
like,
clamber
within-
back up over here.
I would get within like 25 feet of them, ish.
Yeah, you could like move up here.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Whew.
After libido block.
That's my name.
Yep, that's your new name. Meow, you're on deck.
Alright. Dope. This motherfucker
Yes, Postumus for the win.
about to get sliced up with a hammer across the facey face.
Guys, we have a tank finally.
Let's not go that far. That's not gonna cut it. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
What'd you get?
8.
No.
But it's not gonna cut it. So I'm gonna use my inspiration because I died and I came back and I fucking have inspiration.
Oh,
so
do
suck it,
you?
Mark.
I'm excited.
24
That
hits.
hits.
And I'm gonna what?
You're getting staff guy?
That guy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my divine strike to make an additional 1d8 psychic damage. So that's 9 plus 2 is 11.
11 total damage?
Yeah.
Alright.
5 of that being psychic, if it matters. And
is bloodied.
dope. I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast mass healing word. So within 60 feet of me is
Should be everybody.
everybody gets 1d4 plus 3.
5.
5. Nope, sorry, 6 points healing.
6 points of healing for everybody.
Nothing.
Alright, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna fire up the worst off looking dude.
Okay. There are 2 relatives. The one far from my left and the one immediately beyond them, counter or clockwise.
Alright, worst off, I'm gonna fire a shot. That's going to be 15.
15.
No, I'm 16.
16 hits.
Oh, thank God.
15 also hits.
Good deal. 6, 12, 17, 19 plus 4, 23 points of damage.
23 points of damage. Yep. The nearest one to you, you line up a shot, and as it's like getting ready to claw at this new turtle acquaintance of yours, you shoot an arrow and just goes right into its neck as it's trying to swing. And it like swings wide and then just follows through, stumbling forward onto its own face, grounding to the ground and dying.
I say, not today, Satan. I move back 30 feet, so I stay within 80 feet of them, but still move away from, maybe 10 feet. Behind everyone else, but yeah, they're perfect. There we go.
Okay. After Meow,
Mark, you got back some hit points, you know that, right?
bad things
How many?
6.
are going to take some more attacks against the only person nearby them.
Hold on. They're gonna take 8
Okay.
damage.
Beginning of their turn, 8 damage each.
Is it? Hold on. No, hold on. 8 plus 9. Sorry.
They're all dead.
Wow.
An extra point of damage. No, they're not all dead.
Oh, okay.
The first one is going to.
Oh, it's Mark.
This is you over here.
Tis I.
They're all pretty focused on you.
No, I
Yeah,
I
they're
was
all
curious
attacking.
who that was. That's all.
Yeah. No, I'm just. That was unrelated.
No, I.
No.
But
I just
19
want
to
to know
hit.
who's gonna die.
Hits.
All right. A lot of 6s on this d6. 9 more points of piercing damage.
9.
Second attack from the first one. With advantage. 18.
Miss.
Okay. Second attack, or second creature, first attack. 20. God, fucking another 6. 24 with another 6, another 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Second attack from creature 2. Miss.
Cool.
First attack from creature 3. A 1 and 2. Second attack.
Those aren't gonna do it, Mark.
Ooh, 7 and a 16, so a 21.
That's gonna do it.
7 points of piercing damage.
Is that all you got,
watch
Mark?
as-
Is that all you got, Mark?
That's all I got right now.
all
I got
you
more
got?
for you later.
Bring it on, Mark!
You guys
I ain't
watch as
scared
these
of you.
3 creatures just take these huge swiping claw attacks against this turtle who has still been only somewhat introduced to you. You don't even know his name, but you're used to that. And a few strikes land, doing some serious damage. That ends their turns. The imp is up.
Imp is up.
The imp is gonna go.
If your imp is not ready, Hot Boy, it's your turn.
Forfeit.
Imp is flying up and he's going to start harrying this guy.
Okay.
Hey, Harry. What's up, Harry?
You're so hairy.
Oh.
Great. Harry.
Harried.
Hot Boy, you're up.
Hot boys.
Speedo, you're on deck.
Steps over here. It's going to Eldritch Blast that guy.
All right.
Nat 20.
Nice.
That'll do, Pig. That'll do.
I was gonna say this sounds familiar. It's from Far Cry 3.
Yeah. Far Cry 3 from where I'm going to go from a whiny little bitch to a stone cold murderer in about 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Mark, can you hand us the popcorn no one's eating? Bring it over this way.
Popcorn.
It's going to take 19 damage.
19 to the first one of the left.
Yeah. And then,
That is enough to fill that one.
and then second bolt at this guy up front here.
Okay.
That is a 19.
Hits.
10 damage.
Nice. It is very bloodied. Libido.
Alright, I run in there
On
screaming,
deck.
just excited to finally see some action.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna take a swing at the first guy there.
Okay. The bow guy.
Yep, the bow guy. Is that a 10? So 18 to hit. Great. 9 damage.
9 points of damage to bow guy.
Yeah.
And that slays him as you bring down the 9-headed flail. Just bash after bash of these spears just slamming into its bones and flesh. It just is broken under the impact, dying instantly.
Nice.
Only one is left alive now.
Can I swing at that one too?
Go for it.
A swing.
A swingaroo!
12?
Just misses. Alright.
I
Block.
spit on it instead.
An attack roll. A spit roll.
Spit roll.
Miss. Leaving you open for a counterattack.
Straight through your mouth?
Through your first
How much does it take to stow a shield?
Part of your movement.
Part of my movement to stow my shield?
Mm-hmm.
Steel shown. 22 to hit. I guess I'll roll this. Freaking children. No, there it
What
is.
are you rolling?
D10.
for?
Damage.
You just
With my
automatically hit
Warhammer.
something?
What?
Did you roll to hit something?
Yeah, I rolled a 24 to hit.
Oh, did you?
Or 23.
Oh, great. That hits.
Sorry, I thought I said that.
You may have. I just missed that part.
Okay, yeah. 23 to hit. And then my Divine Strike is an additional 6, so that's 8 plus 2 is 10 plus 16 damage.
So, yeah, 16 total?
Yeah.
It is on death's door, looking pretty fucked up.
And I'm gonna... use Mass Healing Word again? No, I'm gonna not do that.
Okay.
I'm just not gonna do that.
Anything you're going to do?
Just
No.
total character
All right. Yeah.
So who all is up left?
Just that one creature in front of those two is up. The others are all dead.
I'd like to make a break for that door,
Which door?
the secret door.
Okay,
Down.
go for it.
That's the one.
Start moving.
I got 30 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then plus another one for my rogue ability.
For your bonus action.
Yep.
So another 6 total.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just
and
on the edge of it.
then tabaxi movement.
Nice move for another 6.
That's another 6. It gets right into that door.
Jeez.
Okay.
I'd like to fire a shot into the last guy before I actually move
Okay.
into that door, because killing blows is kind of my thing.
Yeah, go for it.
With advantage because he's close to someone else. That's gonna be a 19.
That hits.
Dude, so no joke, the last 3 I've had a 1 as my other roll. It's insane. That's gonna be 7, 12, 14, 16 plus 4, 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage. Slays the beast.
And I slip through that door.
Okay. You guys see another arrow just shoot back from the corner of the cavern, and then can't quite tell where it came from because Meow was nowhere to be found.
Okay.
Crazy.
I mean that's what she does. She hides every single turn.
Yeah, it's true. But not usually from her teammates.
I mean, you don't know.
You hide as best you can, I suppose. So, you guys finished off these beasts. Taking a moment to look around the room. You don't see any more of these creatures. You also don't see Meow. You do see the passage that was pointed out by the imp heading off this kind of natural cut rock passage through this portion of the cavern. Meow.
How many hit die do we have? Sorry, I forget.
You pass through this chamber,
And you suddenly fall.
You start to moving in, and maybe 10 feet in, you can see this is kind of going to be a hard passage to clamber through. You, of course, can make it through with significant speed because you're a rogue, but it is definitely rough terrain. It's going to take a little bit of doing to get through this passageway, and it seems to go up and up and up as over these these rocky portions, and it kind of levels out for a moment, and there's another incline. It's going to be a challenging progression, but you can see it seems to go steadily up and forward from where you are.
I'll use my cat claws and kind of dig in. So I
Start climbing through?
Yeah.
Leaving your party behind?
I mean, what did I go through? Was it a
So you're 10 feet in through this natural. You're just kind of tunneling through this, maybe this small
Is it a
little
cavern?
tunnel.
Is it a portal?
You're
what
going
did I
through
go
a small tunnel. first, and then it kind of opens up, and you can see that there is kind of this like natural cavern, or like this natural tunnel that's going up and up. But it's challenging. It's tight in some spaces. It kind of levels out in some spaces, and goes up again.
In some spaces.
It's not a portal. It's just naturally cut rock. It seems.
All right. I'm using Tetons and holding the rope in place that I leave behind to help my people continue up the path that I'm heading along.
Okay. Chairman Meow disappears without a trace. You guys are left to explore the room.
Is there any? Do we? Well, at this point, let me try to establish how much my character knows about what's happening here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have my imp follow Chairman Meow.
Okay. Chairman Meow, sure. We'll say you saw them disappear through the tunnel and heard some like a little bit of pounding as she's like pressed some of these buttons into place in the rock. The imp follows through, finds the same thing, a passageway that's rough terrain heading up and deeper into this rocky edifice of whatever it is.
I fly up after them.
Okay, you guys are all going through this passage here?
I'm gonna look around in the room. Hot Boy's gonna look around in the room, see if there's anything of interest.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Shit. 1.
Okay. You can see strewn across the floor, there's some mangled piles of bones and corpses, a few decaying things mostly beyond recognition. These creatures don't seem to have kept a very clean den either. There's refuse and filth in various piles in this cavern. You don't find much of value or of interest.
First proceed through the door.
Okay. So you guys are gonna follow Chairman Meow through the tunnel.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let us do that.
You guys begin making your way through this small tunnel through the rock, and it
Does anybody have any potions?
10 feet or so, it opens up into a more open space, and you guys are able to progress a little bit more freely, but it does still go through some very tight squeezes up above as you're forced to kind of like climb through narrow passageways through the rock. Eventually making your way through, maybe 10, 15 minutes later, you come up to one last level, and the room before you opens up into a ravine ahead, maybe 15 feet tall, pushing forward, and then in the distance you can see levels out. You seem to be approaching, like it levels out at a natural ravine, or a natural fissure cut through the rock. Another 30 feet or so, and it looks to kind of level out into one of these other kind of normal passageways. Give me a perception check as you all sort of clamber into this room and look around. Take your bearings.
15.
13.
16.
You say perception?
Yes.
3.
6. And if it's, I think it's been longer than 10 minutes, so y'all can't see as good as you once did.
Oh shit. Yeah. Anybody who does not have dark vision, give me that check. Same check with disadvantage. I think that's just you. Because your eyes suck.
6.
Great. Okay.
16.
16?
What am I doing?
Perception check?
Oh.
You have dark vision?
I have double sight, which is like great dark vision. So still a 3.
16 you had? And block?
6.
6. 16. Yeah, you see the fissure before like goes up and up into the ceiling. This poorly lit space is challenging to navigate through. You guys have your dark vision, but everything is just grayscale, and the details are a bit hard to make out. However, you do see this ravine kind of stretching out before you before it levels out into a flat space, maybe 20 feet ahead. To traverse this space before you get to the flat area again, it will require an athletics check to climb and clamber through spaces.
flying.
It's like going up, very narrow. You kind of have to like do this Spider-Man climb across.
Can I'm gonna have the imp fly.
Okay, more than welcome to.
I'm gonna fly with the imp.
Okay, you and the imp fly ahead.
The imp turns invisible as well.
Invisible.
The room beyond that you can see is the tunnel, or this fissure kind of eventually meets another intentionally cut cavern or a tunnel. You see it opens up into a space that has a bunch of burnt out torches. There's this large intentionally created space. That's a large circular room with braziers lining the sides. You see in here large reliefs of strange entities. It's hard to discern what it is, especially just looking through your imp's eyes as it flies through this space. But there are like these large reliefs cut and decorated in the walls, the various walls of this room, depicting various things. You can see these like large figures and almost like titanic elemental figures interacting with each other, as well as some like humanoid pictures depicted with various like animal heads and things. It's a clusterfuck of imagery, and none of it immediately makes sense to you. But your imp flies through this room, giving a quick pass. No other creatures appear to be in here, but give me a perception check to see how well your imp is doing in this space. And you as well. Thank you.
15.
Okay.
16.
Yeah, the room, it appears to just be this large circular room with these various reliefs like cut and engraved into the walls surrounding it. One whole half of the room seems to have been collapsed in, but the other half is still intact.
Just getting all playful. Got the crazies.
So, what would you like to do?
I throw down a rope for the following.
Okay. Seeing no immediate danger, you lower a rope down, and the rest of your party is able to clamber up after you. You guys all find yourselves in this same, maybe like 30-foot in diameter room, fairly circular. Anybody in here who is proficient in religion or history can give me a check. Also, anybody who knows infernal, abyssal, celestial, or primordial can give me a check.
Did you say a quantum?
Well, actually, that is a form of primordial, so yes.
Yes. A check? Oh, what check?
History or religion, your preference.
Nothing.
17.
17 of?
Quarren.
Religion?
14.
Aquarian.
History.
History. History or religion?
Neither.
You have to
Using
pick
the
one.
language, making a history or religion.
Either one's a
Either
plus
one's
one.
equivalent?
17, yeah.
6.
History.
17.
History or religion.
History.
Pick.
17.
6.
History. It's terrible. Some of the figures in these reliefs, you can see these elements in this sort of titanic struggle in one large relief, and the next looks to be intertwined in some sort of passionate embrace in the next. These same figures, one of utter chaos and darkness, another in these like rich, orderly geometric shapes and depicted with light, You see these figures of various animal heads and attached to humanoids or humanoids with other animal bits. This all appears to you to be referencing elements of prehistory. The time when the creator gods walked the mortal planes and did battle with each other and with mortals. This is all legend and folklore predating any real history. A lot of religions talk about this period as the deciding time when the gods left the presence of mortals, sequestering themselves beyond the curtain, the veil. This seems to be referencing events that transpired before or during the war that caused that separation.
But we still don't see any creatures or doorways.
In the immediate vicinity, you just see this room that you're in. There is another passageway leading away from this room. It appears to be just through a finely cut archway. There is a rough-hewn passageway through as an exit from.
Send the imp ahead.
Okay.
I am. Well, I think we have some time, right? Not doing any much. Might as well heal myself up a little bit.
Are you talking spells or short rests? What are you thinking here?
I was gonna use a spell.
Okay.
Are we still climbing, or?
You guys
These
have
are already there.
taken some time, maybe 5 to 10 minutes in this chamber, just looking around at this point.
Oh, so we got up already.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm checking out that door.
Okay.
Exit out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Prayer of Healing, and all of us are gonna. Well, anybody that needs some loving is gonna take 12 points of HP back.
Okay.
Fully restored.
What's going on that door? I'm curious.
Hey, give me another 5 minutes and we'll talk about the door. No, the door is this like finely cut like frame for the door. Then beyond that is another one of these like kind of roughly hewn passageways.
And that's where the imp just went.
Yes, the imp went down that way. Chairman Meow was kind of looking down that way as well.
I'm gonna explore some of the nooks and crannies, the recesses.
Of this same room. Did you try to give me an investigation check?
I can.
I think you already did. So you've looked around pretty thoroughly. You're looking around. You still like you're seeing all these images on these reliefs, but they don't make much sense to you. They don't match many of the.
They're not moving.
Yeah, they're not Harry Potter pictures or anything.
Anything up in the ceiling?
Not you can tell. The doorway itself seems mundane if well made. The tunnel beyond seems rough hewn. Fairly straight passageway leading to another chamber. This one dimly lit.
That's bright light to me, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'd like to make my way down.
Okay.
Making my way down.
Give me a stealth roll, everybody.
Stealth?
Yep. I
Stealth,
assume you guys
you
are going to be creeping through here as opposed to charging.
24.
23.
19.
Not that.
Okay.
2.
But 3 excellent rolls and 1 for 1 as a team. We've succeeded. You guys make your way carefully through this passageway with Block at the back making noise. But you guys continue through and you see this another chamber is opening up. It looks like another room with seems to be like an altar space and more of these reliefs painted or engraved on the walls, embedded with various jewels. You see a lot of jet and onyx in this room. You see a large opening. Less a door and more just this like vast like hole in one wall leading to a chamber. This large tunnel goes maybe 10 feet before opening up again into this wide open room. Give me a perception check.
29. No, 27.
12. 10.
Net 20 minus 1.
Wow.
12,
20.
20,
27.
27? Wow.
That's it.
I'm very perceptive.
You walk into the next room, the one that's like dimly lit by torchlight, and you can see that these are not traditional flame torches, but ever-lighting, burning, like arcane torches that are producing no heat, but they are producing light. Past that, you kind of like dip in and take a look, opening into this chamber beyond. Here you see in the back wall an engraving of like this statue form, very similar to the humanoid figure you saw on the outside of the building, or outside of this whole structure, in the vast like cavern that you were in before you came in. You also see a large like altar space, and on that space is a humanoid figure laying perfectly still on its back. This altar is maybe like
I'm terrified that he's on his back, and I like want to go roll him over. It's frightening me.
Stay.
Gotta help a buddy out. There's this large, like maybe like 8 foot by 8 foot altar before this large statue, this 40-foot tall statue before you that's cut into the wall.
Stay.
The figure appears to be humanoid. The light here is dim, but you can
That's
see
bright
that
light to me.
there is this open space, stairs leading up to this kind of level, and then an altar on top of that level. Beyond that, what happens to be on the sides, you can't tell.
Good trap. I want an arrow. Aim it towards the most threatening looking person.
Does it look dying?
The figure on the altar, it seems to be unmoving. It's hard to tell from this distance.
Even though I can see so well.
Still like 40 feet away.
Do I
from
see
you.
anything else?
As you're kind of like looking around, neither of you guys have traversed into this room yet. As you guys are looking down into this room, you do see the body. You don't see much else beyond what I've described so far.
Grr flies towards the room, towards the body, trying to get a better view of the body.
Yeah, appears to be a humanoid, probably human. Looks to be unmoving on this altar.
I fire a shot.
The unmoving body?
Person, yep.
Okay, roll attack. You have advantage since it's a stealth attack, but you have disadvantage because he's prone. So it's a flat roll.
First roll or second roll count?
First roll.
Damn it. Because the second one was a fucking nat 20. And it's a 16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
Why are you hitting things?
That's what I do. I kill things. I'm the killer. 6, 11, 13, 17 points damage to
The
the
arrows,
prone person.
the body's just kind of laying there prone on this large slab. The arrow just sinks into it, going up into the thigh and groin. Goes like just embeds all the way. No response from the body.
Does it seem more dead than it was
It's so
before?
fucking dead right now.
So much more dead now.
I try and move 40 feet away or 30 feet away and hide.
Okay, so right now you were still like at the doorway leading to the tunnel, which leads to this chamber. So the body was like 30 feet away from you or 40 feet away from you inside this chamber. You were already at the end of a tunnel. You could like shoot it and then just like duck around the corner, or you could run 40 feet away and
No,
hide.
duck around the corner.
Is the chamber dimly lit as well?
It is dimly lit.
I'm gonna make my way towards the chamber, but I'm gonna stay in the tunnel. And I'm gonna hide and be invisible.
Where's my? Oh, it's right here. Do you mind rinsing that off for me? rinsing them, wiping it. There's some water right there to get some extra wet. And you can dry it off of that. It's a filthy animal.
How's it feel to be Mark's bitch? Oh,
So good, I bet.
Don't make it too wet. I hate that. I know. Just wet enough.
So, let me dry this off. You look way too wet. I can tell.
So wet. Oh my god. It's what I just told you about. I know. He hates it.
So there's this tunnel leading in, and then it opens up. I'm not sure where, but it loops back in like this. And that's about what you guys can see from,
There's an
from
altar.
back here.
Where am I at?
You guys peeking out are way back here. It's like you're right there, you're right there. The imp flew in.
He's like floating around in you.
Okay. The imp will see this.
You wanna quit throwing things, bro?
It's like that.
That is not what I was expecting.
What are you looking for?
Where's this body that just got shot?
His body's like right up here.
Uh-oh, the last time I was in a room like this, I got killed with a double-sided dildo.
There's a second time for everything. Here's the corpse laying there.
It looks like a wizard. Is that coincidental?
So, you guys all saw the arrow sink into this corpse. You're all variously surrounding up here. I'll put you right there. Libido, that works for you?
That is perfect.
Okay. Why don't you roll me initiative at this point, now that you guys have launched an arrow into this space?
How long has it been since the last fight?
I would say approaching an hour.
15.
So would I still have my armor or no?
Fucking one. One for initiative. With my character.
That is
Slow to begin.
Oh my god.
At least you got that sneaky arrow against the corpse. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, initiatives.
10.
Who's up first?
15.
15.
Me.
9.
8.
8. So the 15.
And
so
15. 15 for the imp.
imp. Luckily, they got really, really bad. So there's still hope for you yet.
10 for chairwoman.
Chairwoman 10. Anybody beating 10?
Oh, yeah, 15.
Yeah, we'll put 15. Anybody else? 9 for you, Vito.
9 for Hot Boy as well, and then a 15 for the imp.
Gotcha. All right, Block. You're gonna be up first.
Dope.
Against all odds.
Against all of the odds.
So, what you got?
I'm trying to decide that myself. I wasn't prepared to go first.
The imp sees that this room towards the front goes up to about 50 feet high. Scales back down this way to about 20 feet high on this side.
I use my action to cast Twilight Sanctuary and create a 30-foot radius sphere that's going to last for a minute. And everybody who ends their turn in that is going to get 1d8 hit points temporary. And I'm going to walk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did you get to choose who gets the benefit? Or is
Yeah.
anybody happens to be in that space?
My homies.
Okay.
Do you roll it or do we roll it?
I roll it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't say. But I would imagine that I would roll it since it goes to everybody.
You guys want to roll? I mean, you can, or we can just make it much simpler and have him roll once and apply that to everybody.
I can
Don't make a bad roll.
And roll poorly.
3.
Boom! 3 temporary HP there, libido. You're so HP full now.
I have so much HP.
Okay. Anything else, Block?
Chilling, chilling, chilling.
Okay. The imp is up. Chairwoman, you're on deck.
There are enemies.
So far, you see the statue. You see the figure on the altar.
The imp is going to.
The altar's like.
And the statue is just sort of right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The imp is going to fly up and land on top of the statue.
Okay. Great. It does so.
And it's going to it's just going to sit there. It's going to hide.
Okay. All right. It's just right here, 50 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
Watching. All right, Chairman Meow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I'm going to use 55 movement to get up to the corpse. And that should get me within range to try and drag it off of whatever pedestal it's on.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and like pull it off of where it's at.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. You grab onto the leg of this human that you, in fact, a human. You yank it off the altar that it's on. You see the clothes and the cloak fall away from it. The head, the scalp is just like gone down the middle as the cloak falls away. You can see there is a gap through the skull, and there is brain cavity exposed with no brain inside. An empty skull clatters to the ground with a hollow coconut sound.
I stab the dagger into his heart.
No sound comes out.
I still recall everything kill.
Add that one to the belt.
As I drag it off the pedestal and
Clunk.
pull an arrow out and aim it at this giant figurine in front of me.
Okay.
And prepare to let it go.
Major libido.
I'm just gonna get closer.
Okay.
So if I'm here, 6, and yeah.
Okay. Hot boy.
Hot boy is going to remain hidden. He's going to move up in the tunnel and hide like right now.
Okay. I also need to pee.
Trying to remain invisible. But something tells me he can see me.
Okay.
So,
Anything else?
yeah, I'm gonna like kind of put my shield between me and the doorway. That's about it. Yeah.
Another blast of psychic energy just blows through the chamber. Cannot see the source. Your imp looking for it, however, seems to identify that first it came from like this space, just triangling out this way. This time it comes from over here, just washing over all of you. Give me another intelligence saving throw.
Looking good for yours truly. 15.
15? Fail.
6.
Fail. 4? Fail.
11.
Fail.
Oh my god.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Did you add 3?
I've got 9.
Okay. So yeah.
Each of you takes 19 psychic damage, and you are stunned.
This isn't looking good. It's going to murder all of us.
Block.
We're gonna send another party in next time.
Next wave!
9.
Failure. You remain stunned. Imp. Unstunned. Free to move.
Hot Boy's out of range. Can he telepathically try to shock him back into it?
No. Yeah, I can't just unstun somebody with a telepathic connection.
Psychological smelling salts.
Yeah. Well, the imp is going to try to fly down, try to be as stealthily as possible and like drop down a little bit.
Okay.
To like maybe 30 feet above.
Okay.
Where he last saw the.
Yeah. So the last time it just appeared from over in this area, just. So he's hanging out 25, 30 feet above.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Easily done.
Still invisible, but
Another perception check. If it wants.
Oh yeah, ending your turn, you get 3.
Is that a concentration spell?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not a spell. It's an ability.
You and your unearthed arcana bullshit.
Everybody take 3 hit points, please.
Okay, so
I really wish this was fear or
7 perception.
charm.
Chillin' Meow. You are stunned.
Alright, trying to get out of it. Intelligence.
Yep.
8.
Failure.
I mean, even if you get out of it, you can't move, you can't do anything. You're just gonna get hit again.
My rolls are so garbage right now.
Libido.
What is this for?
You are stunned. You can do whatever you want. I mean, there's nothing you can do. So you can try and break the stun.
18!
Success.
Yay!
You break the stun at the end of your turn. You your senses return to themselves. You find your companions surrounding you, entirely stunned and out of the fight. You still have not seen the aggressor here.
Drop to the ground.
Hot Boy.
What's that check?
Intelligence saving throw.
10.
Failure.
Inspiration.
Oh.
Not that inspiring.
Alright, let's see if the psychic blast comes back. It does not this time. So in that case, boom, here springs forth from the ground
No.
black, writhing tentacles.
Oh god.
Leaping up from the ground, springing forth, wrapping up anybody who is in that space and doing damage. I believe that's Libido and Chairman Meow. Sorry, give me a moment to get this spell back here.
Dexterity saving
Yep,
throw?
dexterity saving throw.
You got that in
Please?
spades.
I believe you automatically fail a dexterity saving throw if you are stunned.
Oh wow.
Oh, wait. Let me check my notes. Fuck you. I got a 25, so no.
Wasted that good roll. This was your
23.
Okay, you save. Let's see. It's savored.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Alright. Good save.
I'm fine.
3d6 bludgeoning damage for Chairman Meow.
No.
10,
No.
10,
No.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
No.
And you are, in addition to being stunned, as the tentacles wrap up around you. Does it not take half damage and if it fail, or if it succeeds.
I'm gonna have uncanny dodge, so it should be half.
Wait,
of
what
that.
did you roll when you were trying to save from?
He didn't get to. Well, I mean, he rolled, but
Oh,
he didn't get
right,
to. So
yeah.
you succeeded and don't take any damage.
Right, yeah. I forgot.
But
you
with
did.
uncanny dodge, I should take half.
Gonna use uncanny dodge while you're stunned.
mean,
I believe you have to spend a reaction to use uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
You can't spend a reaction if you're stunned.
Once again, let me refer to the rules. It says "fuck you, Mark."
I forgot that part.
Oh no, damn.
Shit. Sorry.
God damn it.
All right. After the enemy's turn, block.
Oh, my turn again. Let me use it to roll a 10 on my wisdom saving throw.
That is a failure.
No shit.
The imp.
7 is the new number for the temporary hit
spell
points.
was cast, however, all of you see
What
in a
spell?
moment the Evard's black tentacles that sprang up in this space. You see a figure appear, shimmer and appear. This tall, like a lean figure of a humanoid with enormous webbed hands and just tentacles emerging from the face.
Man, it looks like a mind flayer.
It does. But if one were familiar with mind flayers, they would notice that the skin is not this gleaming mauve color, but is grayish blue and cracked, brittle, broken in places. This mind flayer looks almost undead.
Did you say I'm
This is
dead?
a moment for heroism, everybody. The song demands it. Block, you did your thing and failed. Imp is up.
Yeah.
The imp is going to ready. There's not much he can fucking do. He's gonna die if he after that fucker. He's going to remain where he is.
Okay.
And, yeah, he's going to remain where he is. There's not much he can really do.
Okay.
Could he go over and try to shake Hot Boy?
I mean, he could. I'm not sure how much effect that would have on the actual status effect in the rules for stun.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, he's going to just stay ready, hoping his master comes around.
Okay. Chairwoman, yeah.
Tries to get out of the tentacles once again.
The stun effect first.
Nat 20.
All right, you are no longer stunned.
All right.
That happens at the end of your turn.
So no movement, no nothing.
No nada.
So there. Still in the tentacles.
All right, libido.
Libido. Hey.
You're in some tentacles.
You are
I'm free.
unstunned, and at the beginning of your round, since you're starting your turn in the tentacles, you have to make the save again. Yep.
Hey, wait, I think I found that fuck you Mark rule.
Yeah.
Six
funny it's in
bludgeoning
this book
damage,
so
and you
many
are
times.
restrained. But you can still act. You can spend your turn to try and get out of this at this point. But at the beginning of your turn, you are restrained by the Evard's black tentacles.
Okay. Try to get out.
Okay.
Is it just another dexterity? Or is it...
Wait. Let me double check. I may have fucked you over unnecessarily. Creature enters the first turn or starts the turn. Yeah, never mind. Nope, I didn't. So
Okay.
yeah, you have to make the save, which you failed. Now you can spend your turn if you like to try and get out of it to free yourself.
Yeah. I mean...
You just make a strength saving throw against the thing. That slipped out of your hand. I'm not sure if that counts.
Okay, there, yeah.
What?
No, I'm just joking. That was a
Oh,
fun.
fuck. Yeah, 10 then. Didn't make it.
No, that's pretty bad. Yeah. You are no longer stunned, however. Congratulations. You're conscious again. You're just wrapped in tentacles.
Nice.
I wasn't stunned.
Oh yeah, you weren't stunned at all ever. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Great work.
But I'm still not, so that's
You're
good.
still not stunned. Is a
Got it.
win. Hot boy.
Alright. Fuck me. Still stunned.
Still stunned. At least it can only last up to a minute, so you've only got maximum 10 rounds of being stunned. So,
Yeah, so. Yay!
yay! That ends your turn. It is your enemy's turn. He's going to
No. Whatever it is, no.
cast
No.
Scorching
No.
Ray
No.
at Mr. Libido.
Alright, that's fine.
Allow it.
Scorching Ray. Who's this? The
Against
web
you.
guy?
Yeah, the web hand guy. The mind flayer looking thing.
Got some range on him.
Oh yeah, I have a... Nope, I don't have a... Oh yeah. This is a picture of what you're fighting. It's a mind flayer, but it's an undead wizard mind flayer.
Wow.
Alright. Oh shit. Cool.
Dopes.
It is going to cast Scorching Ray at you.
Okay.
It is going to roll its spell attack with a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. For each ray, 3 rays. So first ray is a hit, second ray, 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if it's the same number, it's a hit, right?
Yeah, equal hits. And then the last one is just a 16.
Does not hit.
Okay. First one. Wow, double sixes, 12 points of fire damage from the first ray.
Okay.
Second ray of fire coming through and doing another 6 points of fire damage.
Nice.
Those 2 just beams of fire just into your torso. Searing pain of pleasure strikes your body. Just a prayer to the goddess of pain.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. All right, that ends its turn.
Take the pouch and put it over one of the beams just so everyone gets a feel for it too.
It is going to begin levitating above the ground at 20 feet.
What is?
This creature is now flying, levitating above the ground at 20 feet.
What's the dice for?
To tell us that it's at 20 feet.
Oh.
That's the height indicator.
There.
Now we can't see the number.
Oh.
All right, that ends its turn. Block. Yeah.
Doesn't matter, Mark. It's a 5.
Okay, that's not great. You remain stunned for the time being. The imp.
The imp is going to fly up higher.
Mm-hmm.
Still staying, stay within about 30 feet of it.
Okay.
So.
And just keeps
It keeps it
mirroring
because
it.
it knows the imp Gerd knows that fighting this thing is not.
Yeah, I mean, without Hot Boy to back it up with spells and stuff, it's not gonna just dive in.
Are you sure we're not level 10 right now?
Oh, that's right. Oh, sorry. When I said level up to 8, I meant 10.
Oh, thank God.
Show him meow.
Divine intervention. I need to not be stunned right now, Jesus.
So I've gotten out of the stun. Am I still entangled by the tentacles?
Yeah.
You need to give me, if you were entangled last round, you are still entangled and you need to try and escape.
What's the roll?
It's a dexterity saving throw. Sorry. Can I remember if this spell, how it works being like already caught in it versus getting caught in it? So I apologize. Starts to turn the area and is already restrained by the tentacles, automatically takes damage, and can then use its turn to... So if you were restrained at the end of last turn,
Yes.
You automatically take damage from the tentacles at the beginning of this turn.
Alright, give it to me.
Okay, I'll give you the damage.
Thank you, Mark.
Give him that D.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright. I'm trying to escape from it.
Okay.
Using my dexterity saving throw, 17.
That is a success.
Oh, thank God. I'm going to move to right about here, outside of the tentacles, but behind this pillar, and I'm going to try and hide behind that pillar.
Okay. Yeah, it'll give you. Yeah, there's enough. The altar is raised up above the ground enough that you can like crouch behind it and hide.
I'm doing that.
Okay, great. This against this creature, you will need to be giving me stealth rolls.
Well, that's going to be a 19.
Okay, great. Very great.
Yes, I hope so.
Very so great. He does have a perception skill. Yeah, good. After you, Libido.
Me. So I'm restrained, right?
I believe so. So you will, at the beginning
Take
of your
some
turn,
D.
take some D. Some big old D's.
So much D.
7 points of D's.
7 Ds? Wow.
Oh,
7.
these dice are so good at killing you guys.
Yes. Bam! I can hear that thing.
Ooh, nat 20.
Oh!
Fuck. To do what?
Win.
To be unrestrained.
To get out.
Okay, you get out. You are free
You should
to
move
move.
away.
You spend your action, but you can move.
Alright, I'm gonna hunker down here with.
No, get out of the. Just get out of the. You don't want to be in there.
Don't
There
worry
you go.
Tentacles. Stay away from
Gonna
me.
be like
Don't
this.
give away my cover.
Like this.
He's right here.
It's like.
I'm hiding too.
Okay, so you just haul ass over there through the tentacles,
Yeah.
getting ready to advance on the enemy,
Yep.
who is up in the air also. Okay. Hiding. Hot boy, you're up.
Nat 20.
Nice.
2 in a row.
Okay, so now I get to hang out.
Yeah, you did it. All right, ends your turn.
My turn. Stoked.
Okay.
Since I've been stunned for at least like 5 rounds. 6 rounds?
Like 4, 5.
Well, I was stunned the very first turn.
It's only really been like 4 or 5 rounds. I
Okay.
think. Maybe 4 at the most. Was there an end to that?
No.
Okay. You're just drawing attention to how long you've been stunned. It's been a while.
Been a while.
What are you doing?
Wolf P.
Oh. Okay.
Unless you're gonna attack me, then I'll stay.
Well, I was actually going to talk to you.
Okay, cool.
You hear inside your head, in your own language, in Yanti, seemingly, the voice says, I see, or I sense that you seek the same power as I. Join me.
Oh god, don't join it. That's how people die with
This power with you
Don't do it.
in this place.
Double-sided dildos.
And it will continue its turn. You can go pee now if you like.
Cool.
And it is going to first see if it gets its psychic blast back.
Let's say it doesn't.
Let's just skip that check and see if it does.
It do. It is going to, it's now like 20 feet up, it's going to fly up to 30 against this wall and is going to cast Psychic Blast down at the 2 of you.
Oh, god damn it. Ugh.
Give me an
We're in
intelligence
cover.
saving throw.
Do I get +2 for cover? Half cover?
Yeah,
Alright.
you get +2 for cover.
I'm eating an orange.
No, don't.
This is a what throw?
Intelligence saving throw. You get a +3 from your paladin friend being adjacent to you.
+3?
Yep,
That's gonna be 20, not natural.
success.
Thank god.
Fail.
Fail.
You fucking idiot.
I mean, I am pretty dumb.
You take a measly 12 points of damage, 6 to you.
Which is half again with Uncanny.
Fair enough. Alright, it used its turn to use the Psychic Blast and is floating now 30 feet above the ground. That ends its turn. Block.
5 points of temporary hit points.
All right.
For everybody?
It
Well,
doesn't keep stacking. You can only have a maximum.
Just your-
You can only have like basically one
Okay.
unit of temporary hit points.
You pick
Just
which
take the
one.
highest
Yep.
available.
Well, I keep going down, so it works out.
Perfect.
well, you're not within 30 feet of me anymore, actually. So.
The imp is up.
Yeah. Well, never mind.
Yeah, what happened?
You have 5 temporary hit points.
They got psychic blasted again, and your fearless leader, Major Libido, was spending yet another round incapacitated.
Very good at that.
Oh yeah. But I didn't get hit by that?
I am
No.
shocked and nearly dead.
Shocked and nearly dead. I have a deal on the table. He's 30 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm.
And attempt to hide. Here.
Okay. Give me a stealth check. You are in the open in this space. Oh, you have the bonus to hide?
I have the ability, in dim light, I can turn invisible.
Okay. Yeah, you can
As
hide
long
here.
as I don't do anything.
Sure. Yeah, you can do that then.
That's fine.
Okay. End your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh wait, was that the imp?
That was the imp, actually.
Shit.
Yeah.
Stay there. Okay.
Sherman Meow, you on deck.
The imp taking stock of this is begin to harry the, going to appear and start harrying the mind flare.
Okay.
Up in the air.
Gonna be one dead corset.
Imp. Sherman Meow.
Alright, I'm going to fire off another one of my poison arrows.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and take a shot at that goddamn mind flare. Oh god, please crit. Ah, not 20.
Crit?
Holy fucking shit.
Fucker.
Ah.
About that die.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus the 3. Rolled twice. So, the first shot of damage is going to be 5, 8, 10, 13, 18, 19, 23.
Dice.
23 plus 29, 32, 35, 40, 44, 47, 50, 56 plus the 4, 60 points of damage to this fucking mind flare.
Okay. The arrow sinks into it, and with a
Did you add the poison?
voiceless gasp, it like reaches in, just like rips the arrow out, and just hurls it to the ground. It deals significantly less damage than you would have anticipated.
Motherfucker. And then I hide with my bonus action.
Okay.
And roll for the hide.
Yes.
That's a 13.
Okay. All right. That ends your turn.
Yes.
Major Libido.
He rolls 2 20s.
Oh, that's Jack.
What?
Where did Drew go? Oh, there he
Sounds
is.
like you guys
You're up.
are
I'm up.
taking a pounding.
They are.
Oh, you broke out the new dice.
Yep. They took the shortcut.
Can I roll one?
Yeah.
17.
Success.
Can I roll one when
Yay.
it matters?
Sure. You are no longer stunned.
Yay.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Alright, Hot Boy.
That
What?
one? Did you have a giant one?
Oh, it's Joel's.
Evans.
Nope.
It's Evans.
That's
Yes,
cool.
he does.
He just kept
Yeah,
failing.
try to
so
communicate.
This, was,
Oh,
this,
yeah.
this one helps.
You gotta be
Yeah.
unstunned.
Okay. I'm gonna run. And he's 30 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go back. Do my original plan.
Oh. Everett's Black Tentacles is concentration?
Yeah.
Oh. That was a success. It maintains the spell. Half of that, yeah, that's a success.
Shit. I can't communicate.
Why not?
Because he's outside range of
Oh.
30 feet.
Oh yeah, you can only...
I can only yell at him. I don't really want to yell at him. Because he can't really speak. I'm gonna say... Actually, no, I'm gonna do it. Serve you, Dentar!
What did you say? Sir, like a question?
Yeah.
Okay. You hear the voice in the back of your mind. It says,
I don't serve your god, but we can work together.
Don't do it. Don't say it. Don't do it.
it says,
I forsook my kind in a search of knowledge, in a search of power. I will share it with you.
I abandoned no false gods.
And then, Eldritch blast him.
okay.
Blasty blast.
23.
Hits.
Uh, 13 damage. 21.
Hits.
And 6 damage.
Alright. Two blasts of eldritch energy just slam into the creature. It's still levitating against the up in the air, and the blast just like slam it momentarily into the wall. It seems hurt, but not overly so. Anything else?
That's my movement. Wait. No, I've already done everything else that I can do, and so I guess I'm gonna prepare for the incoming attack.
Okay. Let's see. That makes it to the enemy's turn. It does not get Psychic Blast back.
Oh no.
That's such a shame, isn't
Since
it?
it takes damage, does it have to concentrate on that concentrated spell?
Oh, it did take 2 damage. 2 separate instances of damage. Has to make a separate Constitution save for both. First damage was like 14 or 13?
Yeah, 13.
13. A success. Second one was only 6, so that sets it at 10. And that's a success as well. Oh, yeah, just barely a success. So it maintains its spell. And is going to... Let's see. Cast Modify Memory. If it can. Let's see if that's a touch. Nope, 30 feet.
What's the hypotenuse?
It is going to float down. Oh, they're gonna have advantage too. That sucks. Oh well. It's gonna float this way a little ways, pushing itself along the wall, and is going to cast
Attack of
Modify
opportunity.
Memory
It's
on
gonna
you
get attack of opportunity.
As well.
against the
And the
from
impy
the
imp.
Okay. What?
Am I hidden as well?
You stealthed.
Yes, I tried.
You did try. So it's going to cast, attempt to cast Modify Memory on you. Give me a DC or a saving throw of Wisdom.
That's not bad. That's gonna be
16 is the DC.
18. Yes.
Success.
Attack of opportunity 15.
15. I believe that hits these little fellas. Yep, just barely hits.
6 piercing, and then Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
DC 11.
Ooh. 6.
Then he takes 11 points of poison damage.
You see the poison just bite and go through the fangs of your imp and into this creature. The undead nature of it, however, seems to be unfazed by the poison.
Damn it, the one time it works.
I know. For a decent amount of damage. Chairman Meow, you for a moment you're just hiding there waiting for your next shot, getting ready, and for a moment your memory becomes hazy, and you think for a moment that, wait, these people came in here and I'm supposed to protect this place? No. And you realize for a moment, just in a moment, that this beast, this creature was attempting to fuck with your memories, trying to turn you to its side. But you shake it off, unfazed by it. It ends its turn. Block.
You get 4 points if you don't have any.
Where are you at? Who has that? Okay, I'm not within range.
Imp is up.
Imp is going to go over here and continue to harry the Mind Flayer.
Okay.
And how high is he off the ground?
He kind of drifted down. He's probably 20 feet. Can you shift that back to a 2? I don't know. That's not 5 anyway. So he's about 20 feet off the ground right now. After Imp is Chairwoman Meow.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am moving off to about 2 to the left of where you are. Yeah, perfect. And I'm going to fire off a shot at this Mind Flayer.
Okay.
With advantage.
Vito, you're on deck.
25.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm
I don't know either.
That's going to be 8, 11, 15, 18, plus the 4, 22 points damage to the Mind Flayer.
Okay. Again, it's not doing as much damage as you would hope, but it is leaving some wounds in the beast.
Take 7, bro.
Nice. Libido.
Plus 7?
10 hit points for
10 hit points?
7.
So,
10.
for things like conquering presence 30 feet, does that mean spear?
Sphere.
So, probably have to get here-ish.
Yeah. I'd say maybe one more forward.
Alright.
There you go.
Conquering presence?
Alright. Saving throw.
15.
Ah! What's the
Wisdom.
saving throw? That is, I believe, gonna be 12.
Ha! You're frightened for a whole minute.
All right. Nicely done. Does it get to the end of its subsequent turns?
Oh, I didn't write that much down.
Great thing to look up. Anything else you're doing this turn?
I don't even have, that's conquest shit. Or no, that's not conquest shit. Well, no,
It is
because
conquest shit.
conquering presence?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
conquer.
yeah, you're right. See, I don't
Conquestering
have that here.
presence.
Yeah, I mean, that's it, because I have to be within 10 feet to do the other one, so I'm just not close enough for that. Can I jump and it'd be like within 10 feet of him for a
You
split
can
second?
climb up onto that altar and jump up.
Aura of Conquest!
Check.
Okay. Ooh, that was risky rolling that one. But yeah, that's gonna be a 27.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You run up, jump off the thing, just yelling and like holding your flail back as if you're gonna swing at it. It is scared, so scared of you, so scared. So that makes it do what now?
Its speed is 0, and it takes psychic damage half my paladin level.
Oh, so it takes 4 points of psychic
takes
damage?
4 whole points of psychic damage.
Nicely done. Every little bit counts.
I actually scared him.
What?
Oh, and
I'm gonna draw something.
he is bloody. He was already bloody. This 4 points of damage didn't do it. He was just bloodied before, so I'm sorry for not announcing that on Chairman Meow's or your attack, whatever it was. Anything else you're doing?
I mean that's 2 actions, so I think I'm squared away.
Tapped.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hot boy.
Hot boy is going.
Unless Divine Smite's a bonus action. Probably not.
It is a bonus action.
Oh, then I'm gonna put that on there too then.
I mean, that wouldn't affect the conquest or presence thing.
No, I know.
Yeah,
Just
you can cast
for
it on
next
prepare
time.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Cast. There it is.
Okay, I'm
wow.
gonna cast.
Oh, nice.
That's weird.
Hot boy cast Witch Bolt at that guy.
Okay.
Okay. So that would be a 24.
24 hits.
Alright, that's 40, 12
What kind of damage?
lightning.
Okay.
So 17 lightning damage.
Okay. The cackling blast of lightning energy just erupts from your hand and slams into the Alhoon, as he prefers to be called, not a mind flayer. It just like burns across his flesh, but doesn't do as much damage as you would hope. Seems the creature, whether it be its undead essence or just something else magical in its nature, it seems resistant to that type of damage as well. Anything else, hot boy?
That's my movement, and that's my action. I guess prepare for an attack, I guess.
Okay. Its early fight luck is running dry, so it's not getting its psychic blast again, unfortunately.
Oh no.
It is frightened.
How many rounds has it been?
It has been, my counter is at 6 at the end of this round right now.
Getting there.
It flies.
Oh wait, it can't, right?
Oh yeah, its movement got reduced to 0 because of you. Okay.
And it has disadvantage on attacks.
For what?
It just says attacks. I'm pretty sure.
From what? From your spell? From his spell?
He's being frightened. And he's in line of sight of his
Oh
homie.
yeah.
If he is attacking the subject of his frightenedness, I believe that's true.
A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within the line of sight.
Nice. Okay. It is going to cast a spell on you.
It can't.
It can.
I'm just gonna say.
Nice try, though.
Throw the shot.
Well done.
Oh, fuck, you're right. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
He's good at that.
I'm okay at that. 21.
Nice.
I think. I mean,
Yeah,
Please tell
it
me
was
they got that.
a do or die. You see for a moment your vision starts to go dark, and there's just this like figure before you that just a pure shadow that appears for a moment, and then just dissipates.
Weird.
You were able to withstand the psychic influence of whatever spell that was.
Okay. You did say that some good would come out of coming out of this tunnel, right?
There was wheel and woe. And that's, since he's stuck, that's gonna end his turn right there. Block.
Bitch.
Oh, that's my. Did you say? Okay, I need a dice that's gonna work.
Just one that will work, not one of these non-working dice.
How do it work?
Total?
10. 8 points. Temporary hit points.
Do you have a minus to your...
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, it took me forever to get out of it, so I don't know about that die for that.
I mean, eventually 10 a minute will have been up.
Hopefully he won't get his psychic blast back by then and refresh it on you.
I mean, he's got other things to worry about at this point.
Oh, Imp is going to
Show him now, you're on deck.
continue harrying the Mind Flayer.
Okay.
I'm surprised that Imp
And
isn't dead yet.
Share one meow.
So there's no other doorway in this room, right?
Seems to be a dead end.
I'm going to fire a shot at this guy.
Okay.
You would try to run away.
I'm just not trying to run away. Just, looking out for my own shit. That's going to be 23.
23 hits.
That's going to be 7, 10, 15 plus 19 points damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and duck away behind some corner and try and hide away from any potential.
Is this you?
No,
This you?
that guy, yeah.
So you're gonna like hide back around here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of sight.
Out of mind.
Or just one eye, one ear.
Of course.
Completely invisible.
No one, nobody can see me when I'm like this. All right, then end your turn.
Yep.
Libido.
Okay, you're gonna get divinely smitten.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it at level 2. So that means 3d8. Also, it's undead, so it's 4d8.
If you land a hit.
If I land a hit, yeah. But I get 2 tries, so.
So it's above you, still floating about 20 feet up. You will have to make another athletics check to leap off of this to make an attack. Or you can hurl your weapon at it.
Okay. I'm like, is the hurl still a roll, or is that like a?
It would be a ranged attack with your weapon that might impose some disadvantage or challenge to it, because a 9-headed flail is not really made for throwing.
Fly through the air?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
In Glass, you have advantage, I believe. Oh, you have a natural. You have the skill. Anyway, so go and roll athletics for me.
Okay, please. Don't be a 2. Do I have inspiration?
Where are you
What's your total?
I don't know. That's a good 10.
That is enough. You didn't need much.
Okay, phew.
Given
Oh, yeah,
how
just to
tall
jump,
you are,
right?
you didn't need a whole lot of distance
Oh,
on
yeah.
this. Just enough to do it without fucking up.
Okay, so whatever. I gotta use this dice eventually. So this is for attack.
Oh, God, no.
19.
That hits.
Okay, good. So we'll go ahead and do 4d8 first. So, ooh, nice. So 13 plus 8, so 21.
How much of that was that all the magic damage?
21 is the radiant damage.
Okay.
And then what can I
Are you sure you do radiant? Are you evil? Or is your character evil? Worshipping the goddess of pain?
What? This is just what Divine Smite is. I don't know.
Yeah. Fair enough. Alright. We'll allow it.
I don't get it.
No, you're fine.
And then 13 points of normal damage.
13 points of normal.
Bleeding pain.
Can I swing again midair?
Just
big.
with just a 10, I'm gonna say no. If you had gotten better on your athletics check, I would allow it.
Fair enough.
You'd have gotten the Jordan Lee view of it.
Yeah. All right. You land heavily on the ground. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Great work.
Thank you.
After libido, hot boy.
Hot boy is going to. I just wasted a fucking spell. I'm gonna. Oh shit. I'm gonna aim. I'm gonna forego my attack, and I'm gonna run over here, become invisible, and forego my attack.
Okay.
And upon his reaction, once he's gonna continue harrying him and use his reaction to attack.
Okay. The Althune is up and regains his psychic blast.
Oh, great. Cool.
How long does the freeze in place last?
A minute. Well, he's frightened for a minute,
Yeah.
and then it's just. I guess I'm not within 10 feet of him anymore, so the.
Conjuring presence.
Oh yeah, just the frightened. He should be frightened still.
Okay. This is the one I'm looking at. Okay, so he's not in range of the Aura of Conquest anymore, so he can move. He is so frightened of you. I'm going to put you after like jumping and attacking over here.
Okay.
And he is going to levitate his way this way. And he is going to cast Psychic Blast.
Was I not close enough?
That way. Yeah, you were down on the ground. He's to attack him, so.
What about the Quasit imp?
He was. I'm gonna say he's gonna be in range of this one, this cone.
No, but wouldn't he have attacked of opportunity attack?
Oh yeah. That's fine.
20.
That hits.
7 piercing. And
Poison doesn't affect him, so I guess it doesn't
Not
matter.
much.
Oh, not much.
Yeah, 7 piercing. And then he stings. He technically has a tail and he stings him.
Yeah.
Then should I roll for that?
Yeah, the poison is not gonna affect him. The regular attack hurts him a little bit, not much.
Okay.
So libido and hot boy. Give me a wisdom or intelligence saving throw as another blast of psychic energy washes over you.
Which one?
Intelligence saving throw.
Can I use my entropic ward?
Damn it.
What does it do? I don't know.
I can magically ward myself against attack and turn the enemy's failed strike into good luck yourself. When a creature makes an attack roll against you, oh, it's an attack roll.
Yeah, this is just a cone that happens.
Shit. Fuck. 10.
Alright. You guys are both stunned. And take some more damage. This bad boy. Yeah, you both take 15 points of psychic damage.
Dead!
Down?
Oh my god.
Some more death saving throws. Let's hope the die are on your side. That would be my turn.
Forever in your favor. Yeah, wow.
12.
That is a failure.
Who knew?
You're coming real close to the end of that psychic blast that hit you. I think you've got one more round on it.
No, I think this is 8.
2 rounds on it? Two more?
Sounds like a lot of dying happening.
Not a lot of dying yet. They're working on it, though. Imp? Imp got hit.
Well, I'm gonna take
That's
a
gonna
night for
be a
you all.
12.
That's a failure. How much
See
HP
you
does the
next
imp have?
Sunday.
7.
Well,
Thanks for the
See
grub.
you next Sunday.
The imp is dead.
Yep. The imp just gets ripped apart by this rippling energy
Nice.
and just goes into nothing.
That imp lasted a long time.
All right. I can scratch the imp off this initiative roll. Chairwoman Meow.
I mean, there's no one next to it.
There isn't anybody next to it.
I'll say you're far enough down this tunnel to make a hide with your bonus action if you
Yeah,
wanted to.
I'm doing that. I mean, yeah. I'm doing that. I'm
Okay.
hiding.
Give me a stealth check.
Oh, that's 27.
That works.
Alright, so I'm going to take a shot with advantage on it.
Okay.
That's going to be a 25.
That hits.
It's going to be 6, 8, 11, 15, 20, 24 points of damage.
Okay. It's looking pretty damaged. Pretty fucked up at this point.
Tuck him back behind that little ledge there to stay out of sight of this angry motherfucker.
Okay. Libido.
Roll, baby, roll.
All right. Hot boy. As you're sitting there
Like you don't want
stunned,
to live. Like you
you hear the voice of the Alhoon again. It says to you,
Before I kill you and your friends, tell me, how did you trap me here when you arrived?
Nice. Where track you?
trap. You can make a reply telekinetically or telepathically if you wish.
We haven't done anything.
Okay.
You owe this favor to someone else.
And it says, it just laughs at you. You hear this laughing in your echoing in your mind, and it says,
Fine then, die with your secrets.
and will continue to fight. It does not get its psychic blast back. It is, however, going to cast a spell. At this point, it's at a little randomness.
It's still concentrating on that tentacles. It's been hit a couple times.
It has been hit a couple times, and that's a success. I'll make it roll 3. That's failure, so it will go down. You got a natural 1 on one of those. It is going to cast a spell. It locks eyes with you for a moment, hot boy, and turns and says, you hear the voice in your mind again, then watch your friends die. And it points a finger towards Libido on the ground.
That's gonna hurt. Bye, Libido!
Can I dodge?
Let me look at the details of this spell before we murder you with it.
Oh god.
Where are the goddamn fingers? There you are. Dexterity saving throw. You being down
Disadvantage?
Fail.
Oh, okay.
because you're unconscious.
Fair enough.
Dead.
With this spell,
Pronounce dead
you
wrong.
take 10d6 plus 40 force damage.
It's a lot of damage.
Okay.
On a if this damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, it is disintegrated.
What?
I mean, I was already at 0, so.
It points down at Libido's body, still bleeding, breathing barely. A black beam of energy with this like sickly green entwining just leaps out from its finger, slamming into Libido's body, and it just turns into a pile of ash in this space.
Whoa!
That hurts.
Wow.
That ends its turn. And it continues this way. maybe I'll say 30 feet up over here now. Block. Still stuck?
Yeah.
Farewell, meow.
My turn?
Your turn.
I pop out so that I can see the mind flare and fire a shot at it, and then
You
tuck
hear a
back
voice in your head.
I'm an Alhoon, not a mind flare.
Say whatever the fuck you are, you're dead. You're dead to me now.
Sure.
Do not have advantage, so it's still gonna be 17.
That hits.
Nice. 11, 16, 18, 20, 24 points of damage. And
24
I
points of damage.
duck back behind whatever I could find for cover.
The arrow streaks through the air as its arm is dropping down back to its side, right through the chest of the creature,
Jesus
slamming it
Christ.
against the wall. It slumps against for a moment, hissing, sliding down, plummeting 30 feet to the ground. Dead.
Deaded.
Whew.
Ooh, 16 kills.
This
As I mark it in the mark of my dagger.
room that you find yourselves in, this altar space, just slowly disintegrates around you. And you find yourselves now in a room of similar structure, this like warm orangey clay almost of this room, with another gray foggy door behind you. Before you are two large chests. Major Libido's body is nowhere to be found. Not even the ash. It's gone.
No ash?
No ash. Nothing.
Who all is up right now?
All living members of the party, stunned or not,
Woo!
find themselves in this chamber.
Am I still stunned?
No.
Oh, thank God!
You're alive.
Feels good to move. I stretch a little bit.
Yeah, before you are two fairly large chests of elaborate design. You find yourselves in this room.
I detect fine traps.
Little else in it aside from the chests and the foggy door behind you.
So I'm gonna go examine chest.
Yeah.
Wait.
I also would like to investigate.
Stop.
the traps.
I'm going to cast fine traps.
No traps in the room.
Are the locks locked?
The chests are shut and latched, but not locked.
I'm gonna open that bitch.
Yeah.
Taking a moment to investigate them, you're confidently, between magic and your own insight, you're confident these are not trapped. You crack them open, and inside is piles of gold coins. Also, a few in one of the large chests, looks like more of a footlocker, are just like just row on row of long swords, just set in place, like in these like little holders in this chest. Maybe 30 plus of these long swords in one of these chests, and the other is just full of wealth. There are some gems of fairly low value you can see, but also just piles and piles of gold inside here. Well over 1,000 gold pieces worth of value.
I start filling my pockets with the gold and grab a short sword. No, 2 short swords.
They were long swords in the
Long
in
swords.
the chest. Yeah.
I grab 2 of those.
The gold looks. You don't see any stamps or anything from like the Gwengold Imperium stamped on it, or any of the other like manufacturers of gold coins in the world that you're familiar with, that you've seen. These look to be unmarked, but they certainly appear to be good quality gold and silver pieces.
So non-sequential.
Non-sequential unmarked coins. The blades themselves have this are of a design just like your instructions or a description of what the previous people had found. These are blades of unknown origin. Looking at them, they appear to have this like green metal like worked through them. That it looks and feels similar to iron, but is exotic in its appearance and make. of exceptional quality.
Is the Mind Flayer still around?
His body as well disappeared. Everything, the entire chamber just dissolved away from you.
I grab a bunch of gold, and then also, I mean, somebody will have use for swords, so I grab a couple of them.
Okay.
How heavy are the chests?
The chests themselves are relatively heavy. Once you guys have, unloaded most of the coins from the first chest, it's a pretty large.
Can I open the
chest.
second chest?
Yeah, one's full of coins, one's full of the blades. Both are fairly heavy, large, solid-looking chests for storage. It looks like, not for.
And we don't see anything else in the room. Painting's gone.
Painting's gone.
Doorways.
Nothing's in this room except for it's like a room devoid of any characteristics except.
Alright, let's take the chest and go. The sword chest. We're not gonna carry all those fucking swords. They're in a box. Let's go.
Strap them to that, yeah.
Yeah. Grab 2 long swords, the rest money. What
Okay.
can I get away with?
You guys take what you can. You're hauling the chest behind you.
Yeah.
You guys, one after another, exit through this foggy door.
Door fog.
You guys entered this space in late afternoon. It is dawn. It's only been in there for an hour, 2 hours maybe, but it appears to be at least 2/3 of a day or a half a day has gone by while you've been inside this space.
Is, what's his name out there?
Who?
Do we see
Libido?
our major libido?
Hurts.
Hertz is waiting for you. Actually, give me a perception check as you come out.
I like how you look.
15.
Perception. Oh.
27.
Okay, you're dead.
Oh. 27.
27.
15.
As you see immediately, you scan the immediate area for Hertz, nowhere to be found. You see in the distance, far in the distance, you spot immediately a hawk, similar to the one that you shot before, doing a similar sort of wheeling pattern in the distance. You see also the trail of the beasts that Hertz had been guiding, leading off away from the entrance to this structure. You see the very edge of the valley here. Maybe half a dozen figures in a cluster. You see a few beasts of burden as well, a few horses. They have noticed the party exiting this building, and you see there are a few short folk among them, a few, they begin seeing 3 of you emerge from the space, making their way down through the valley towards you.
I prepare to fire a shot at the one that comes closest.
So there are like 7 or 8 people coming down, and
I mean, they're human and dwarf. They don't.
there's like a okay. So a little more detail. You see 2 gnomes. They don't appear to be carrying any arms or armor. You see 1 dwarf in light armor and such, and then you see you didn't see them, just the imp did. But you see a human and 2 elves in sort of like country traveling gear, and then 1 person wearing 2 people wearing the arms and colors of the Gwengold Imperium. The others are variously dressed. You do remember from last week. Actually,
I definitely remember them.
who remember that? Sorry, I have to check who actually got told certain things. Yeah, I don't think you were told about any other parties in this space from the One-Footed Sparrow.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember?
No.
Okay. The others, after Chairman Meow points them out, you would probably identify these potentially as the group being escorted from the Free Cities by the Gwengold Imperium.
I noticed them. I don't have any way. How was I supposed to communicate with what's his name?
With
Yeah.
I don't know if you were necessarily needed to communicate. They just told you what they wanted. Festus.
To go investigate the house.
Yeah, you were supposed to stomp back in Husk or back in the Imperium. They have contacts in both locations.
Okay.
But you didn't get a super secret vibrator to communicate with.
Alright. But, you know, it's dawn. Is there anywhere?
Libido is gone, right? We don't see any trace of Libido.
Gone.
He went goofy.
The turtle is still there?
I'm alive.
I disappear off into the forest and use my vibrator to communicate what my findings are.
Okay. You just leave these two?
Before he does, I cast
yeah, I move
suggestion.
Okay.
I cast Lehman's tiny hut around myself and whoever's in 10 feet of me.
Okay. So, Lehman's tiny hut, just this dome just appears around you. You know the details of it. These two don't necessarily. You begin trying to sneak away from the party. You can opt to give me a stealth roll versus perception to see if you're able to sneak away, if you're trying to sneak away from these two.
Yep.
Okay. You are definitely on alert, so you guys can both give me a perception check as you're just trying to like figure out what the fuck is going on here and what you're gonna do. 25?
7.
15.
Okay. As soon as you these people, you're staring at them for a moment, trying to like gauge what's going on, trying to, get your companions around. Block is already casting a spell around you, and Chairman Meow's gone.
Cool. I just let out a hiss in frustration. So what does this hut do?
So we are in this 10-foot radius. Creatures and objects within creatures and objects within the dome when you cast the spell can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells or other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. Atmosphere inside the dome is comfortable, dry.
A large impenetrable dome of safety for 8 hours.
Yeah.
So I'm just stuck in here?
No, you can leave.
Pass through it. You can walk.
You could also shoot out of it. It says magic effects can't go through it. It doesn't say weapons of any other kind can't go through it.
How far away are the people that...
They're up in the valley, like top of the valley, maybe like half a mile away from you. It's going to be a while before they make it down.
Okay, then I'm going to go and take a rest inside the hut.
Okay. Chairman Meow darts off. Are you like heading towards where you think that Hertz might have run off to, or just on your own?
I think I'll try and head back towards some kind of town that we've been through.
Okay.
Head towards that direction, but yeah, definitely make a break from the party at this point.
Okay. Yeah, Husk was the last town in the Untamed Lands of any really anything. So you could head back there. That'd be the nearest point of civilization that you would make your way towards. Okay. You away from the party, doing off on your own now. Looking back, you can see this group of Westerners coming in down through the valley, approaching your friends who are now hidden behind or beneath a dome, a magical dome. You two wait and wait as these people slowly and carefully make their way towards you. The two of the Gwengold Imperium, wearing the Gwengold Imperium colors, advance first towards the hut as they draw closer, maybe 100 feet away. The rest of the party, staying a little bit closer now.
How long has it been?
Maybe about a half an hour as they've walked their way down here. The two gnomes dressed in elaborate clothing. They have a number of odd devices about them that you can't really identify. The others seem to be more traditionally outfitted as traveling in the outlands and the wilderness, while the two Gwengold Imperium people appear to be dressed for war. What would you guys like to do while you're sitting in your secret hut? It's not very secret because they can see it, but they can't see through it and can't pass through it.
Well, since it wasn't half rest,
No.
Nope.
Short rest is an hour.
can I take a short rest?
You sure can. That's going to include a half an hour of time while these people are just walking around trying to figure out what to do with your hut.
Dope. Cool. Great.
Okay. You see two of the guards kind of end up on either side of the building, just the Gwengold Imperium wearing guys. They're on either edge of the building just to where they can see you but find cover if they need it. The others disappear around the building. You no longer have sight of them if you guys just wait inside the building or inside the hut.
30.
So you can spend an hour waiting in there.
40.
So the good two guards are just guarding this thing, and then
They're keeping an eye on whatever you're hiding in, the sphere that you guys have propped up, and they're watching you guys.
Okay, wake up from my nappy poo.
Okay, refresh.
since he's, I just, I do the same.
Okay.
What do you want?
You, long gone at this point.
Yeah.
They've spent an hour and a half waiting for them to travel down another half an hour. You're gone.
Yep.
Okay.
What do you want?
Are you talking?
Yeah.
Can voices travel through it?
Right.
I'll allow it. Okay. In this case, you can poke your head through and talk at them if you want to.
Right.
As you poke your head through, you can hear some mumbling. It sounds like some of these folk are talking to each other outside your vision.
I've got real good vision.
Okay, but it's around an actual
Oh,
object.
okay.
You can't. Yeah. You just say.
What do you want?
Says one of the Gwengold Imperium soldiers steps forward and he says, "You there! Identify yourself. What is this structure you've made here? What is this? What is going on?"
I repeat myself. What do you want? Why are you here?
We're asking the questions here.
Nope. And I go back in.
Okay.
Give him like 5 minutes and then pop back out.
Before
No,
5
seriously,
minutes
what do you
passes, one of the gnomes comes around and begins casting a spell.
Dope.
What's the word? Disenchantment? No, that's not it. Dispel magic.
Mm. You can't cast magic through.
He can cast it on it or at the effect itself. He's not trying to cast it through it. He's trying to cast it at it.
Oh, okay. But what is he rolling against?
DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. What is the spell's level?
Oh,
Should be
4.
Right. 4?
No,
third
3.
level. Okay. He's casting the spell magic. Oh, at third level or lower, spell ends. He steps forward, begins casting his ritual, moving his hands around, then
I can see which one did it.
His hand forward, and this sphere just.
Dope. I cast
down.
banishment on him.
Okay. Saving throw.
14.
Charisma.
Let's find out.
20 something, so a success.
Whatever.
I believe it is prisoner for banishment. The little gnome pipes up.
Hey, stop that!
So, do I get to do anything?
Sure. It's a non-initiative so far.
Okay.
The
Run up to the
all
other-
of the voices are like shouting at you all to stop, to hold your positions, to not engage.
I look at one of the Imperium guards
Mm-hmm.
and I cast Friends. I say,
Don't you recognize him? This is the traitor from the Empire's been searching for.
Whoa!
To kill him.
Whoa!
Damn!
Whoa!
What's the saving throw for friends?
Holy shit.
Hearing this, I cast banishment on him.
No, I have advantage. So I have advantage on all
kidding.
charisma checks directed toward one creature of your choice that isn't hostile towards you. Yeah.
Well, wait a second. Have you all considered?
So I have to do a persuasion check, I guess.
Okay.
I cast greater invisibility.
Wait. You got a spell? He's getting a spell now.
Yeah, but alright, fine. Do your thing.
Hurry up.
Alright, so that is a 23.
Yeah. The guard looks at you and he says, by the gods, he's right. Everybody, seize that portal. And they all start moving towards you.
Turn invisible.
Okay.
I'm out.
In a moment, you cast greater invisibility and disappear in place. Give me a stealth roll as they're all like focusing on you and trying to.
1.
Your
Not
300,
natural.
400 pound plus turtle bodies stomping through the ground, trying to sneak your way away, but they can see.
I feel like
the
I should have
footprints in the ground.
advantage on that roll.
Yeah, you're invisible. Go for it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Great. 6.
They are all following in your direction. Fantastic.
Is it dark?
Is it dark?
Yeah.
No, it's the morning.
Oh.
A full day has passed without.
Is it still like early morning? Like the sun hasn't come out yet?
Still fairly early morning.
And I invisible and immediately start running towards I turn invisible and start making noise.
Don't make me
Yeah, he's gone. He's long.
No. In the direction that I thought the
Hurts?
Hurts went.
Okay. All right. You go invisible. Give me a stealth roll with advantage.
Alright, 21.
Yeah. With their focus turned to the portal for a moment, you cast invisibility on yourself and just book it away as quickly as you safely can.
And once I get a certain away, no, I'm gonna keep being invisible.
Yeah. The party of foreigners are completely bewildered, but those that are still have any wits about them are chasing after the turtle. The turtle they can still see occasionally, like a bit of grass go or a bit of ground, just dust get kicked up as the turtle is trying to make its way away stealthily. Yeah. Yeah. They're going to continue chasing you. They are going to take a tracking. Oh, a natural 1. Give me another stealth check with advantage.
I think I'll do it.
Well, let's be sure. 15.
You take some time as you have been betrayed. Your party has.
I mean, I haven't really been betrayed. They just met me.
Met. One dies immediately. Another, once you get out, another one just ditches, and the third one, fucking, six them on you before going invisible themselves. You just hightail it out of there, just trying your best to go to be as stealthily as possible, or move as stealthily as possible. Luckily, the ground here is so rocky; it's hard for them to track you. And just half an hour of just running and just like bolting as best you can, hiding for a moment, catching your breath. They're like slowly like making their way out after your tracks. You're like, fuck, they're still on me. So you like start trudging along with your giant shell behind you. You're just this invisible giant figure of a turtle. But eventually, you're able to lose them. Yeah, and you guys separately, except for Major Libido, make your escape from this site.
Two people died. Two people died during this run.
Yep.
Oh my god. How much money did I get? And the swords.
Yeah, you three had basically filled your packs with money. I'll say that there was a rough total of 2,500 gold in there.
Split 3 ways.
Split roughly 3 ways.
3 ways my ass.
8,300 or something? 30? 800, 3,000.
830?
Yeah, 830.
33 and a third.